that we will be largely focused here on TikTok. Oh, look, we've finally broken 1,000 viewers. Now, I fully expect everybody to share this live stream because Slick Willie doesn't do anything small. Slick Willie does everything big, and I think that's why Doc is called "That's Dreadful Hat." That's not a hat befitting a man of my fine tastes. This is a hat. Thank you anyway. It's much appreciated. Do focus on those Live Fest gifts today, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, my heavens. Hands up. Yes. Yes, that's worth a celebration. My goodness. Pam, Brittany Cowgirl, Spoopy. What has Doc said about you? Well, Spoopy, I think he has simply mentioned that there was originally some question as to your gender. Now, of course, he's not seen you, but it was it came up in conversation. We were talking about, folks, you know, that those things are sometimes an issue. How we don't always know all the people that we meet on social media. We don't really know exactly who they are because they don't have an actual picture of themselves. And your name was brought up. He also said that you were very generous, very supportive of both Doc and his beautiful, beautiful wife. Have y'all seen Doc's wife? Have you seen this woman? Now, I fancy myself something of an expert in the art of women. And Slick Willie is here to tell you that if you have not laid eyes upon Doc's wife, you should do so. You should do so quietly because Doc does not tolerate much in the way of people misbehaving or disrespecting in any way his wife. That is not something that Doc is going to allow. In fact, Doc, I've seen Doc really kind of lose his cool over that sort of thing. Vanessa is beyond gorgeous. Yes, I don't know what word adequately describes that level of beauty, but certainly beyond gorgeous is good. I think we should start making some calls. We have got the time. You have got Slick Willie at your disposal, and we have a couple of phones here. I think it's time that we make calls. Do you agree? Do you? Remember, all of your gifts today, if you can focus them on the live fest related gifts, that would be tremendous because that helps Doc toward attaining the goal of making it to Live Fest. I know he would be honored if you're through your support and Slick Willie's help. He would be able to attend Live Fest as one of their featured folks. So let's get on with it. I'm going to. Doc has given me access, full, unfettered access to everything. I have his computers here. Had the bait computer for those who might not be familiar with Doc and what he does normally and what Slick Willie will be doing today. We're going to be calling scammers. If you have emails from Norton, McAfee, Geek Squad, Best Buy, Microsoft, that say that you've been charged some ungodly amount of money and you'd like, if you have any questions about it, that you could call a number that's listed, then you should forward those emails to Doc's email, Ruck Fobocalls at gmail.com. And Slick Willie we'll call those scammers and give them the what for. Now, we're going to try really hard to keep Slick Willie's glasses on, but they're mirrored. And some of the things that Doc and today Slick Willie show these scammers when they hack into Doc's bait computer here. You can always tell this is Doc's bait computer because it's got some important stickers on it there. Some of the things that we show these scammers are a little, racy. Now, being that I am Slick Willie, and as I mentioned, something of an expert in the art of love for myself and for others, I'm not disturbed by what we see, but we're going to try really hard to upset these scammers. Let's start with our calls. Now, today is Saturday. Now, Doc generally does not make these calls on Saturday because sometimes these scammers are a little harder to get on the phone at this hour of a weekend day. But Slick Willie's going to give it a shot for Doc's sake. Who knows? Let's see what happens. Well, we're off to an amazing start, are we not? A lot of these emails that people have sent in are not the right kind, shall we say. We're going to try and find some with good numbers in it. All right. Here's one. 850. Does anybody know? Pumpkin cream pie videos. Boy, it's careful that you don't put an unnecessary pause in the middle of any of those words, if you know what I mean. All right. Let's call. We've got an 850 number. I don't know where 850 is. Does anybody else? Y'all tell me. Tell Slick Willie Trudeau where you guys are from today in the comments. I'd like to know who I'm talking to. What breed of cat we're skinning here.
Thank you for calling PayPal. You're talking to Peter. How can I help you today?
Well, hi, Peter. My name is William. I've received an email today that says something about me being auto-debited $647.99. And I don't know how that happened.
All right. Well, if that is the case, I'll help you the best way out. You don't have to worry about that.
Okay, good.
Can you tell me the last 4 digits of your phone number and also your email so that I can just check onto our servers at what's the issue and why this charge has been sent to you?
6149 is the last 4 of the phone number. And what was the other thing that you asked for?
Your email.
What? I'm sorry?
Your email address.
Oh, email. I'm very sorry. The phone cut out there for a moment. Yes, it is Slick, SLICK, Willie,
all right.
WILLIE, Trudeau, TRUDEAUX at yahoo.com.
All right, just give me a minute. Let me just check about this and I'll tell you. Please stay on the call.
Yes, go right ahead. Mhm. Where can you get the code from? You can't. It's one of a kind. It's imported. Had it custom made. It's Italian.
Okay, I've sent you a code onto your email. It is a 6-digit code. Please tell me that so that I can just approve your account and check that what's the issue and why this charge has been sent.
Okay, let me check. Well, I don't.
Yes, sir.
I don't. I don't have an email from you. Let me check.
Okay.
Let me.
Yeah, please check for a new email.
Yes, it's Slick Willie Trudeau at
Yeah, it's
yahoo.com.
SLICK
Yes.
WILLIETOUDAUX@yahoo.com, right?
Yes, that's it. I don't know why it's not come through.
Okay, there might be an issue.
What email
Alright,
address? What email address would it be coming from, sir?
it will be coming from the PayPal's official server. Like it will be like PayPal on the top, like services at paypal.com.
Okay. Yeah, I still have not received. I've refreshed my emails a couple of times. And nothing.
Okay, if that is the case, I'll have to take a look at your profile and I can send you the code through the PayPal application itself. Just give me a minute or two.
Okay.
Thank you for staying on the call and showing your patience.
Well, of course.
Sir, I think that because I saw your profile right now and I see that there are 23 different locations from which your PayPal is being active, and that is the reason I think that you're not getting the code from our secured servers.
Oh my goodness.
So, have you shared any of your login information with someone in the past?
No, I'm actually very protective of my information.
Okay, well, if that is the case, okay, let me just check about this, and I'll also have to contact our anti-hacking department on the back end because if it is a case of hacking, because 23 different locations are logged into your account right now. So I'll have to take a look with the anti-hacking department as well so that they can just take care of this matter on the back end. So just allow me a couple of minutes so that I can contact them and tell you.
All right, that's fine. Take your time. Now, essentially, all he's doing is taking his time, making it seem more legitimate, and of course, getting help from his friends. He's
All right, I got
going
the
to ask me
word
for
from the
some personal
anti-hacking
information here
department,
shortly.
and it is sure that you are being hacked from that all these 23 different locations.
Oh my
And
goodness.
hackers have used, yes, sir, and the hackers have used the DDoS method of hacking onto your particular, system. Because, in the DDoS method of hacking, what happens is like the hackers hack you, and they just, use different devices onto like a host. And here the host is your phone. That is the reason they are able to get your personal information and put this, fraudulent charge under your name. So don't you worry about this. Let me just firstly we'll have to like in this particular situation we'll have to block all the locations of the hackers. And once we are done, I'll give you a clear tip. I'll just make sure to just cancel out this payment also, and then you'll be good to go.
Okay. That would be
Yes, sir.
spectacular. I appreciate your help very much.
Alright, sir. So, in order to block the locations of the hackers, you need to be connected with us through our secure servers.
Mm, all
And in
right.
order to be connected, firstly, you need to tell me like which phone do you use right now? Is it an Android phone or an iPhone?
Well, you're going to laugh at me, but I don't use smartphones. I'm in a business that is a little sensitive to protecting information. That's why this is so troubling to begin with. The phone I use is not a smartphone. It is not connected to the internet at all. I have my laptop, though, and I have it open and at the ready.
Okay, you have your laptop open. All right.
Yes.
So, just a minute. Let me just check about this. Okay, so go to the Chrome or any other internet
It's
browser
probably
you
going to get
use
me
on
to
your
go to
laptop.
AnyDesk. All right. Yes, I use Chrome.
All right, open Chrome
All
and
right.
in the Google search box, type in A as in Apple,
Mm-hmm.
N as in Nancy,
Mm-hmm.
Y as in Yankee,
Mm-hmm.
D as in David.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead.
Now on the drop down list, you'll get any desk, I think, like on the second or the third, any desk written over there. Do you see that?
Yes. Yes, I do.
Okay, click on
Anydesk.com.
that.
Okay.
No, any desk, just any desk. Hit on that.
I've pulled up their website now. It's anydesk.com.
Okay, open that anydesk.com and there you'll see a download option, like download now in the red
Yes.
color. Do you see that?
Yes. Yes, I do.
Okay, hit on download now.
Okay.
Tell me once it's downloaded.
All right. Yes.
Okay, now open it from the
Yes.
bottom and install it. Like click on run or install, whatever appears onto your screen, and install it.
Yes, it's AnyDesk.
Okay.
AnyDesk.exe
Does it
there.
say, yeah, and does it say install now on the top?
Well, yes. Now
Okay.
I've clicked on the AnyDesk, and it has opened up a page, kind of a separate page now, and it says your address, and it has a bunch of numbers in it, in red.
Okay. All right. Tell me the 10-digit numbers that are appearing over there. That's what I was trying to tell you. Like this particular number is your IP address that the hackers have access to. So we will send you a connection request from our secure server, and you'll receive this onto your same screen. And you'll just have to hit the accept button that will come up onto your screen, and then you'll be connected. So please tell me the 10-digit number.
Okay, are you ready?
Yes.
All right. thing now. It says user, and it says security warning.
Yes, just below that you will see accept button. Hit on that.
Okay. Yes, I'm aware of the risk and
Yeah, check the check
accept.
boxes and
All
hit
right.
accept.
Okay. And accept. Yes, I see it there.
Okay, now open a new page onto your laptop,
Okay.
onto your Chrome.
Okay.
All right, now there type in paypal.com.
You need me to log into my PayPal? Is that what you?
Yeah, type in paypal.com.
Okay. And you want me to log in to my PayPal so that I can? You
Here,
said something
enter
about.
your
You said something about sending me.
yes, sir. That I will send you the code through PayPal itself. You don't have to worry about that.
Okay, good.
Just here, enter your email or your phone number, anyone which you want.
Oops. Okay. I've got my email in there. Let me make sure I've spelled it
Hit
correctly.
next.
Yes. Okay.
See, it is asking you for the password. Please enter your password.
Okay. Let me make sure that I have my password spelled correctly. Oh no, I don't.
All right. Once you do, hit on log in.
Okay. Yeah, now I have it spelled correctly. There we go. Yeah, there we go. That's
Hit
nice.
log in.
Okay. I've got a question for you.
Yes, sir.
You like that movie?
What?
Do you like that movie that you're watching on the screen right now?
Which movie, sir?
Oh, you know what I'm talking about. Stop playing. You know exactly what I'm talking
I
about.
don't know anything.
Yeah, you don't? So you don't, I guess you don't see that PayPal login information either, huh?
No, sir. How can I see that?
Well, because you're on AnyDesk and you're viewing my screen right now.
Sir, AnyDesk is not used for that purpose. You have any wrong information,
What if
I guess.
what if I told you that I happen to know for a fact that that's exactly what it's used for, and that you are simply trying to gain access to my computer so that you can see things like user IDs and passwords? Huh?
So the thing is, we cannot look into anyone's system. That is against our company's policy. You have a wrong idea, I guess.
Well, what if I told you that you're not going to make any money tonight? You might as well just go ahead and hang it up for the evening, because we're going to get your AnyDesk shut down. And
All right, please go ahead and do it.
okay, well, stand by then, because here's what's about to happen. A whole bunch of new friends are about to reach out to you.
All right, please do it.
What's your name?
Go ahead.
Tell me your name.
My name is Peter.
Peter. Something tells me that's not the truth.
Okay.
Hey, Peter, is your phone ringing yet?
What?
Is your phone ringing yet?
No.
That's funny. I seem to hear it in the background.
All right. You can just ring phone number, and you can just do anonymous calls. I don't care.
Well, what if I told you that we were going to make your AnyDesk useless too? Because that's what's next. Would you like? Okay, Stay with me on the phone.
Yeah, please go ahead.
We're gonna do that right now. And
Okay, do it.
okay, stand by. Takes just a minute, because I have to look at
Yeah, sure.
your AnyDesk ID here. 127167. 167. Oh, sorry, 127167. I hear your phone ringing in the background. I find that a rather odd coincidence.
Okay, that's a very good thing. You hear my phone ringing and
Yeah,
all.
yeah.
But you were saying something about AnyDesk. Please do anything. Try to do
Okay,
anything. Like
I'm
anything
doing
which
it.
you want.
I'm doing it. I can
All
only
right.
I am, a man just doing his part to shut down scammers around the world.
Okay, try to go ahead and do
Okay.
it.
All right, I am. Because I have a feeling that you're gonna have a pretty bad time here shortly. Okay. The rest, it's now out of
Yeah,
my
go ahead.
it's now out of my hands. But
What happened?
what do you mean? What happened? Hmm.
Oh, my AnyDesk is not shut up.
What's that?
Like it's not shut down.
Not
My
yet.
AnyDesk is not shut it down.
Not yet.
What happened?
Be patient.
Maybe you don't have toys and like you don't have any resources to do that. Oh my God, that is very shameful. You were you were saying that you are a hacker and all,
I didn't
and I
say
can
that.
set up all of the things and all. Go ahead and do this.
Okay. It's happening. You know it takes time.
Yeah, like okay. I'm just waiting. Just
Okay.
go ahead and do anything what you would like and
Well, that's
anything what
fine
you
with
want.
me if you just sit here and wait. Because the more time you spend on the phone,
Okay.
the more time you spend on the phone with me, then the less time you have to steal from
See, you
anybody
dumb
else.
fuck. I'm just okay. I'm just not going to be scared by any of
Oh,
your
I don't want you to be scared. I wouldn't want you to be
dumb fuck
scared.
things. Yeah,
I
just
wouldn't want
try
you to
to
be
do
scared at
whatever you
all.
want to do. Yeah,
Okay. Well, I
try to do
am.
whatever you want to do.
I am. Has your phone been ringing a lot?
Yeah, my phone is ringing a lot.
Yeah.
Thanks to you.
You're
Wait a minute.
welcome. Does it make you feel loved?
Yeah,
Well, that's good.
I'm just more than happy.
Yeah. So where's your office? Where are you taking all these calls from today?
Bangladesh.
Bangladesh. That's good to know. I'll let my people know that as well. How long have you been
Okay.
How long have you been scamming people for a living?
Since your mother was born.
Oh, and you know when that is?
Yeah.
What? Well, do tell then. When is it?
Yeah, like I fucked her, so I know when she
Really?
had a birth and when she had a child and all.
Yeah. How many children was it that she had, my mother?
One from me, another I don't
One
know.
from you. Oh, I think I remember her talking about that. Yeah. You like the video that's on the screen now?
Yeah, actually,
you like that
she's
video that's
old
on the
now.
screen now?
What?
I said, do you like the video that's on the screen now? That's kind of what's going to happen to you
Which
here in a
video
minute.
you're talking about? I don't know.
Yes, you do. Come on now, don't be silly. Huh? You feel like having
What happened?
You feel like having some steak for dinner there, Benchon? Huh?
What happened?
I said, do you feel like having some steak for dinner? That might have been too much for him. The number that Peter was at is posted over in the YouTube chat. We don't post it here on TikTok. Thank you, Toxic Inked. Love that name. I love a tattoo. Good stuff. Yeah. The the video.
Please check the number and dial again, or dial 611 for customer assistance. Message AU.
It would appear that our good friend did not want to speak with me any longer. Hold on. Perhaps we'll call from a Dallas area number now and see what happens.
Please check the number and dial again, or dial 611 for customer assistance.
Here's why this matters.
Your call cannot be completed as dial. Please check the number and dial again as dial. Please check the number and dial it.
Essentially, what this means is that of the 5,000 or 10,000 people that his organization has sent this email out to, it don't work anymore because they have essentially turned off their phones, which means that no one who even tries to call them is going to be able to get through. So their money today, after Slick Willie is done, is going to be zero. So that's what we do here. You know, pimping ain't easy. You know, pimping's such an ugly word. I like to think of myself as a businessman. I just specialize in a few carnal products. That was a pretty good call. I enjoyed that. Shall we keep going? And for those of you who might be wondering, I have Doc's phone here. It has a Discord group to which he belongs. It has people like Doc from all over the world, and oftentimes they share this kind of information and go to even much greater lengths than Doc does to see to it that people like Peter are unable to make any money. So, for example, yesterday, I'm looking through, Doc posted an ID online or from one of the scammers online here in this Discord alongside their phone number. And I can't say the person's name because we're all sworn to secrecy, if you know. The response was, now they're having a very bad Friday. We shut everything down. Computers and phones and access to third-party remote access software. Really kind of a brilliant setup, but that's why this stuff matters. So let's see if we can't continue our expedition and find a few more. For those of you just joining, my name is Willie Trudeau, Slick Willie Trudeau. I own a couple of businesses, and my good friend Doc, you guys know him as the Doc Compton, was feeling a bit under the weather today and decided that he was going to try to take the day off, perhaps rest his voice. And he asked me, his good friend, Slick Willie, to sub for him today and come in and do a special edition. He is very interested in being in the Live Fest competition on TikTok. And as a result, he wanted to go live today, but just wasn't feeling up to it. And he came to me and asked me, Slick, is it possible you would come in and host a special edition of the show today? And I said, why not? I might as well. So got dressed, made myself a little bit presentable. This isn't as fancy as I normally dress, but I thought, I don't want to overwhelm Doc's audience with too much style. So I decided to go ahead and come on just in my normal Saturday gear and start busting some scammers for Doc. He wanted to remind everyone, asked me specifically to remind everyone that the Live Fest gifts, if you are compelled to send them, are most valuable today. Tapping on that screen over on TikTok is of most value. So if you could, please send the Live Fest gifts and tap on that screen. Now, someone had mentioned Captain Eric. I believe that's one of Doc's friends, perhaps from his agency, TikTok agency, Blue Shift Creative. I am unsure if Captain Eric is going to be able to go live with me today. Oh, look, there are a couple of my friends here. Let's give Captain Eric a shout and see if he'd like to join us just for a little bit. I know that he is he's going to be excited to meet Slick Willie. I understand yesterday that let's see here. Yeah, no, it appears that he is otherwise engaged. That's all right. We'll try again, perhaps later. I'm sure Vanessa could have some fun with you. Are you referring to Doc's wife? Oh my, you must refrain from that manner of talk. Doc would not take kindly to that. Goodness. All right. Let's make another call, shall we? Does that sound good to anybody? Well, Spoopy, I am unable to tell you the exact genus and species of animal from which this fine fur has been procured, but I can tell you that it would be absolutely abominable if people found out. So it's our little secret. Okay. Let's make another call. Let's do it. Oh, look, there's Captain Eric.
Hey, oh, he is here, Mom. Oh, Pimpy, my skimpy limpy. What's your
Well,
name?
pimpy is such an ugly word. I am refined. My name is Willie Trudeau, Slick Willie Trudeau. I'm a friend of Doc's.
Baby.
I have come in today to help him with his show. I understand he, like yourself, is participating in this Live Fest event.
Live Fest, baby. Live Fest.
Yes. I understand you also had a bit of an accident recently with your boat. It's good to see that you managed to come out unscathed.
Yeah, the gear went down, but the spirits are intact.
Well, that's more than many could ask for, I suppose, isn't it? I think that
You distinguished fine gentlemen.
I have not. I do keep tabs on some of your content there. I understand you're a fishing boat captain, and I've noticed that I've not seen you with your trademark hat in the last couple of days. Perhaps you could come down to Slick Willie's shop downtown, and we could maybe set you up with a nice hat that might finish out the outfit for you.
Oh, baby, I'm a pimp named Slickback. I can tell right there.
Well,
As a
you
matter of
know.
fact, hey, wait, hold on 2 seconds for me. You look like such a distinguished gentleman that you may be able to. My cousin just bought a hat. Hold on, let me see.
Your
Right.
cousin.
Let me see. Hang on. Hey, get in here, Ezekiel. Ezekiel, get in
Ezekiel.
here.
Well, this might prove interesting. I've heard about this Ezekiel character. Let's see. Oh, now there is a sharp dressed man. I am a big fan of that.
How's that look, Slick Willie?
That is extraordinary. I like it.
It's camel hair. We made it from the hair of the camel toe.
Ah, yes, I've heard of that. It's imported as well, I believe. Yeah.
Yeah, my Captain Eric, he's a real nice guy, but he don't look this fly.
I would have to concur. I think that perhaps I was listening to a podcast from Blue Shift today, actually, and they were talking about the fact that you don't typically battle people.
No, I don't do this. This is a once in a lifetime thing because I'm grounded and repairing all the equipment. I'm just in the middle of repairing the solar equipment, as a matter of fact, and connecting my battery plus minus to the battery box. I'll show you. Yeah, distinguished gentlemen as yourself can see this wicked science lab that I have going on over here. I
don't typically like to delve into manual labor. It messes up my manicure, but I admire you for doing it yourself.
Yeah, man.
That's
ain't nobody
nice.
else gonna do it. It's like when them hoes get out of line, ain't nobody else gonna walk over there and slap them.
Well, all I can say is the pimp hand is strong, first of all. And second of all, hoe's gonna hoe, So that's all. There's not a whole lot we can do about it. Just teach them.
There's not a whole lot. I see what you
There's
do.
not a whole lot we can do about it. So
there's not a whole lot, but there's a lot of hoe.
Truer words have never been spoken, my friend. Truer words have never been spoken. Would you care to have a battle, my friend?
Yeah, but hey, man, let's do one of those Live Fest only battles where there work doubles.
Okay, that's fine.
I'm not 100% sure how to set that up, other than
I think that has to be like it just kind of randomly happens, and you kind of have to be doing it when it happens.
Oh, really?
I think, but I'm not entirely. I'm not an expert at this like you and Doc are, honestly.
Like you and Doc are.
But the best I can say is that perhaps we'll try again in a bit. And
only Live Fest. I just invited you to the only Live Fest battle.
Okay, well, there it is. I have accepted.
Only Live Fest. There it is up at the top. Only Live Fest.
All right.
There it is right there.
There it is.
Live Fest gifts and Live Fest clapper. Go. There were double on this one. See?
I am all about the sportsmanship.
I would have never figured it out if it wasn't for this hat inspiration.
Well, that's what I try to do. I try to inspire.
Bye.
I try to lift up those around me. I try to. Oh my goodness! Look at those numbers. That is it.
Live Fest, babies.
That is crazy.
Live Fest clappers. Live Fest.
Oh my goodness.
Only the clappers count. Only the clappers count. Is that true? Only the clappers count, or is it both? Who said that?
Or maybe it's.
Hey, call your friend Doc and ask him if he knows if only the clappers count.
I'll have to just check. I don't even know, to be honest with you. I heard a bit of a chime here on Doc's screen. I don't know exactly what it is.
That was your pimp chime.
Well, sometimes I just make music to people's ears. That's what it is, I guess. I've been told.
It shows clappers. Okay, it shows clappers. Clappers. If Karen Morris is sending it Live Fest, if she's sending it, she knows what she's talking about. It's a Live Fest 1.0.
Okay.
It's all of them. It's everything. It's Live Fest gifts.
It's all of the Live Fest gifts in particular. Now, as I understood, you, Doc told me this morning when I spoke to him that you battled what's that salty fella? I forget his name. Buster yesterday.
Oh, Buster, yeah, we did have a good battle with Buster.
Yeah, that was that apparently was pretty. It turns out pretty heated and intense.
My nipples were hard for 3 days, and it hasn't even been 3 days. If you know what I mean.
I believe I do. Frighteningly so. Now you stop making eyes at me like that. You stop it right now. Making Slick Willie question things about himself. Well, we'll see. We'll see who's who and who right now. My goodness. I thought it was warm already in this coat. My goodness. Might have to. Oh, my goodness.
Only Live Fest. Look at him go, Brandon.
Oh my
gosh,
goodness.
Karen's at the top. Brandon's number 2 right now. Holly, Jair, Bo, T-Bone, Whitney, Melinda.
I'm going to have to.
You guys are just smashing those Live Fest
Oh my
goals.
goodness.
Come on, baby. Help me
You
out.
are, Doc was right. You are clearly an expert. You are clearly an expert at this. My
I've been
goodness.
training for 1 day. But,
Wow.
But I'll tell you something that's helped me. Doc's friend, Pimp Guy. The thing that's helped me has been
Willie Trudeau. Willie Trudeau. Yes. Slick Willie
One thing
Trudeau.
that's really helped me is that I've had constantly in my head the Eye of the Tiger running. Just bah, 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 bah. And that's helped a lot because I'm a crazy person. That helps a lot.
Well, crazy's in that.
I have a soundtrack to my life. Like it's like my life. My brain doesn't. Most people don't have this, but I have this thing where my whole life's just like a musical happening all the time.
Well, I think that crazy's in the eye of the beholder.
Doc, I can tell you right now, or Doc's friend Willie Trudeau, I can tell you right now, man. If you ever see this stream and I'm just like things are normal, Eric's normal, something just happened. They got to me. Run, get in the shelter. They got to me, bro.
Someone has perhaps put something in your beverage, your drink. Speaking of which, I'm gonna have to go and get myself another glass here in a minute. I already finished off my Hennessy, so I'm now down to just my water. I'm gonna have to go get some more Hennessy, maybe some Remy. I don't know.
More Hennessy. Well, here, cheers, green tea.
Cheers. Well, here's to that, my good friend. My goodness.
We timed that really well.
We did. That was actually pretty well done on both of our parts.
We should hang out.
Well, you know what? I'm not one for Slick Willie is not one for fishing. I know Doc loves that, but perhaps me and Doc and who knows? Maybe even that Buster character can get together down in Florida and maybe go hang out on the beach. I hear there's lots of
baby, now we're talking.
Lots of lovely ladies in that part of the world, and if you ain't cheating, you ain't trying. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, baby, we got a victory lap.
Oh my goodness. Well, we got schooled, didn't we? We got schooled. My goodness. Goodness gracious sakes alive. I would just like to say on behalf of Doc that, I'm certain he's grateful for everybody's efforts. This is pretty remarkable. Captain, I believe that it is time for Willie to get back to busting scammers. I had promised Doc that we were going to bust as many scammers as we could today. So I believe that
some good ones, Willie.
We're about 2 for 2 already. We had a fellow there that we just shut down his phone number completely, and we're about to shut down his his access to the internet and a bunch of other things as well. So yes,
Excellent. Let's go.
in answer to your question,
Hard work out
yes.
there, buddy.
Well, you know, it's not as good as my line of work, but yeah, it's pretty good stuff.
God rest it, man. God
Indeed.
rest it. If your dad could see it, he'd be proud, my friend. Good job out there. Love it.
I appreciate
Love
you,
it.
brother. We'll talk again soon. I'll see you down there,
Right,
Florida
we will
way.
see you in LA. Bring all those characters.
Well, hopefully, Doc lets me come along if he makes it to Live Fest there.
At least send him with your coat.
That's the least I can do. Well, that Captain Eric he's quite a character, is he not? Slick Willie straight pimping up in this mug. Well, you know, like I said, pimping is such an ugly word. You know, I'm a businessman. I've had a couple of people ask for the full view. This coat is not short. Let me back away just a moment so that everyone can see just how long. I don't do anything small, y'all. Slick Willie only does things in grand fashion. So who knows? Perhaps we'll auction off the coat for charity. It's a good thing. All right. Let's make some more calls, shall we? Shall we shut down some more scammers? Would y'all like to see that? I think we should. Took a lot of skunks. It is not skunks, I can assure you. All right. Go big or go home indeed, Tina. This is one that we're not going to be able to get just a tremendous amount out of. We're going to try. Someone sent this to me, some sort of scammer. They didn't send Doc any sort of context here. Told to ask for Michael Davis. Thank you, Kaylin.
Hello, you've reached United Recovery Solutions. All of our case managers are busy, but your call isn't.
I didn't figure that was going to go through. Let's see. Let's see what we've got. Is there a Michael Sylvester with us today? If there is, I would like to make certain that Doc had mentioned earlier this morning when I spoke to him that Michael need not send every single spam email he ever receives to Doc. It's a bit overwhelming for him. All right. Here we have another Amazon. It's a 518 number. I don't know exactly what that is. Where that is, I should say. Okay, let's give him a call. Perhaps tomorrow. All right. This is from September 12th. No wonder it's not working. We have to make certain that we only send those emails to ruckfobocalls@gmail.com if they are less than 24 to 48 hours old. Okay, let's see. an 831 number. Thank you. Oh, but I'm not Doc. I'm Willie Trudeau. Slick Willie Trudeau. I am a friend of Doc's. Okay. Logan has sent a number in to us. Again, no context, so we don't know what we're getting into.
Your call is very important to us. Please stay on the line and you'll be transferred to the next available agent.
Can you call someone slimy, then try to help? Michael Sylvester? Is that who you're saying called me names? This code is mine.
Goodbye.
Spice MKR Forever. You know, I've seen a couple of your comments. I'd love to invite you into the live here. Hold on just a moment, because I've seen some of your other comments, and you've said several things about Doc in the past. Go ahead and comment real quick so that I can pin you. I'd like to have everybody meet you. Here we go. Let me pin your little comment here. I think you like this feminine thing a little too much. Is that so? I'd like to meet you. I'd like to explain to you how this works. But I don't know that you're man enough. Anyone? I don't think little. First of all, you call yourself Spice. You know, the great poet Marshall Mathers once told a gentleman who called himself Machine Gun Kelly, how you gonna name yourself after and have a man bun? I don't understand how you could question somebody's masculinity when you're calling yourself Spice. I find that interesting. Anyhow, let's go. Let's move on. Somebody said, is it hot in the coat? No. When you're as cool as Slick Willie Trudeau, you don't get hot. It's more important that we stay warm. We also have a fan here in Doc's office that's keeping Slick Willie pretty cool. Okay, let's see. We've got another number. It's an 833 number. Spice is projecting. That was pretty much what I was thinking, Nikki. Welcome, Daniel. Welcome to Doc's Charter Member family. I'm going to call this 833 number here. It is purportedly McAfee, but I feel relatively certain that it is not indeed.
Sorry.
Yeah, wasn't, I should say. It's no longer valid. Someone sent Doc a message on TikTok about some scammers, and Doc told them to email it to ruckfobocalls@gmail.com. They have screenshotted that and sent it. Let's see who these folks are. People aren't prepared.
Hello.
Yes, hello.
Hi, sir. This is David from your Direct TV. How are you?
I'm great, David. I believe I had
Glad to hear that.
I believe I received a call from this number.
Yeah. Sir, I'm calling from Direct TV, your TV services.
Okay. And how can I help you, sir?
We need to upgrade your silver boxes. Are you watching your TV right now?
Yes, I am.
Okay. So first of all, we need to check the reception. Do me a favor, you can put it on 200 and let me know how is the reception on 200.
Well, it's average, I suppose.
Just let me know when you're on 200 channel.
It's fine. What now?
Are you on 200 channel?
Yes.
Can you tell me the name of channel on 200?
I can't see it. I don't have my glasses on. What does that matter?
Can you speak a little loudly? I did not catch you.
I said I don't have my glasses on, and I can't get.
Can you grab your glasses? And then you tell me which channel name on 200?
It says anti-scam network. I don't know what
is that?
it says. Something about an anti-scam network.
You can try another channel like 202.
Yeah, that says the same thing. It says anti-spam network.
Okay. On your remote control, do you see any company name?
Do I see any what?
Company name.
It says News Mix on there, I believe, on the channel.
On 200, you see there's a news map.
Yes, News Mix.
And on that channel, you see there are one picture or 6 different pictures.
Just one.
Just one. Okay. And who I'm speaking right now?
My name is Willie Trudeau.
And which TV service do you have, sir?
Direct TV.
Okay.
And you said
That's okay,
200 should have six on it, correct? Is that right?
6 different pictures.
Yes. I believe
Okay, just stay on the line. Let me check it on let me check it on my side for you.
Okay.
And how many TVs do you have?
Including the ones outdoors, I think there are 5.
You have 5 TVs with 5 receiver box, right?
Yes, that's correct.
Okay, and so what is your zip code? Can you verify me your zip code?
Yes, it's 30374.
Okay. Stay on the line.
All right. Now, what we're going to do in just a minute is post this number and just let them get a few calls from people asking all kinds of random questions, things that'll make them scratch their heads a little bit. Do I have the air turned up? No, I'm just this cool.
I appreciate your patience. How you do?
Absolutely, I am.
Okay. And do you have any alternate number to accept this number?
No, this would be the only number.
Okay. On your remote control, do you see any info button?
Yes, I do.
Okay. You can hold on this button like 7 to 10 seconds.
Okay.
Just let me know when.
Okay.
Do you see what do you see on your TV right now?
Well, there's a show about telephone scammers.
Okay. When you face the losing channel missing signal, you just simply call back. Okay.
What?
So at this time, your receiver is working fine. We do not upgrade your receiver boxes. When you see you're losing channels and missing signal, just simply call back on that number. Okay. Have a nice day. Bye bye.
Hey, wait. I have a question for you.
Yeah.
How long have you been a scammer? I just posted and pinned the number in the YouTube chat. I think that call center sounded pretty busy. Might be fun for them to get a bunch of random questions. Again, not much we can do, but maybe keep them busy for a little while so they're not bugging other people. Norton 360. Okay, this came in. Did this come in today? Oh, it did. Oh, that it doesn't have a phone number. That one does not either. Is this Michael Sylvester? Is this Michael Sylvester? Is that the one that has been of such conversation in the Discord? Is he the one? Thank you for the invite. You're quite welcome. Snazzy? Well, I try. This is just my usual Saturday afternoon attire. Nothing fancy. Related to Beverly. I think Beverly used to work for me at a certain point. Everybody thinks Beverly learned all that stuff on the streets. She didn't. She learned it from Slick Willie Trudeau. All right. Let's see here. What do we have? This is from yesterday. It has a phone number. Let's give it a shot. Just want to say again how much I, Slick Willie Trudeau, appreciate all of the Live Fest gifts. I know Doc would be absolutely astounded at your support. Pee Wee, my goodness, Texas Littles. Oh, that number didn't work. That's too bad. Most of these have the button to click. This is yesterday. Let's give it a shot.
Not in seven.
I must have shut that one down yesterday. Here's another LifeLock. It's got an 801 number. That's Salt Lake City. Now those people up there, they know how to handle things. Those gentlemen have 10 wives sometimes. Of course, I can imagine if anybody understands managing 10 women, it's Slick Willie Trudeau. Just saying. Hello. Hello. Thank you, Maida. Kelsey, I know. Yes, I know. Salt Lake City. Doing some things right, aren't they? Doc is so silly. Why would you say that? American Kazakh? Why on earth? Nuts. Doc's not silly. I'm not silly. We're all just trying to do our parts here. Well, it doesn't appear anybody's home. Goodness. I guess even the scammers need a day off from time to time. Get that at the goat sale last night? Oh, no. I don't frequent anything with goats. I don't know where that would come from even. Okay. All right, here's a number. Let's call this number and see. This appears to be some sort of fake invoice. For those just joining, my name is Willie Trudeau, Slick Willie Trudeau. I'm sitting in for Doc today. Doc was feeling a little under the weather, and he asked me if I could come and help him with his efforts at making it to Live Fest through TikTok. All right, we're calling him. Goodness, that's tragic. Where is the cursor there? I must say, staring at this computer screen with these Italian sunglasses is difficult. Makes it a bit more challenging, but you always hear people in the movie say, don't do anything until you see the whites of their eyes. I like to keep people guessing about the whites of my eyes. Here we go. This is disconnected. Are you brothers with our Prime Minister in Canada? No, he's not a very snappy dresser. You'd know if he was related to me. Okay. Who is this Maureen, whatever, that everybody is geeking out? Yes, everybody knows what goat means. I am indeed the goat. Why do we still use the same disconnection message from when phones were invented? That's a good question. I don't know. I've never thought about that. Why does hold music always sound so terrible? Why is that? Can someone please explain that to Slick Willie? Like, oh my goodness. Heidi, thank you, dear, so much. Slick Willie owes you one. Okay, let's see. We have an 808 number here. Unfortunate. Let's keep going. This is from yesterday. We'll give it a shot. Let's try this one. Goodness. It would appear that Doc was very successful yesterday in getting rid of a lot of these numbers in call centers. Thank you for your order. 870. Friends, feel free go check your emails and see if you have any that are scam oriented. No, Mahmoud, we will not be doing a co-hosting. Goodness. Let's see. Let's see if we can blow this up a touch. Same number. Not good. Let's go. This is a delivery confirmation. It is this is why Doc doesn't normally call on Saturdays, because oftentimes so many of these numbers have already been shut down by the weekend.
Complete your call. Please try again.
Very unfortunate. I see more emails coming in. Thank you, Nicole. Product testing. That doesn't have a good number. Forced to call back. Here is a Geek Squad from a couple of days ago. Let's give this number a shout and just see. Ruck Fobocalls at gmail.com is the email if you'd like to send your scam emails. Play on, playa. You know, those are words to live by, Jennifer. Play on, playa. Don't hate the player, hate the game. You know what? And I done won this game. I won this game before I started in it. You know, all these half-wits want to try and come and play the game. They get learned. Not gonna do that. Here we go. Here's another Norton. I think I might have tried this one already today, but let's see. 805 number. Somebody told me earlier where that was. Yeah, we've tried this one already today. Goodness. Let's fix it better. Sending the live fest clappers. Guys, fix it better. I know sometimes Doc's content gets a little spicy, saucy, blue, if we shall. Fix it better. Say something for me, fix it better, because I want to be sure. I know Doc would want to see you get shouted out. So we're going to set up another goal here. If Fix It Better makes a comment, my mods, Doc's mods, would you be kind enough to do us a favor and pin that there and confirm? And there we go. Now we're in. Okay. Now, Fix It Better. Where are you? Are you there still? Because I want to make certain that you get some attention. You have such an amazing, there it is. There he is. Pin this comment. Fix It Better. Now, that's a man with style, and you can tell by his surroundings what his style is. He has got an amazing, I believe it's his garage, and you just have to see it to actually understand it. You should give him a follow. He also happens to be with the same agency, TikTok agency the Doc is with. So, love the fit. Awesome. Awesome. I appreciate that. Okay. You have to wear your fur coat now? Well, you know, I mean, if I'm going to stay, I'm going to slay, you know? I'm just saying. I gotta keep it sharp, on point. Slick Willie's so cool, he has to wear a fur coat all the time, baby. That's all it is. Come on now. Modern day Pinky. Let's see. We have a PayPal here. It's a 978 number. Let's give it a call. Oops. Hopefully we're going to get another one of these fellas on the phone. Slick Willie is working the weekend. Slick Willie never stops working, baby. Oh, there it is. Gail. Sweetheart, thank you so much. I know Doc appreciates you. Allie with the Live Fest clapper. Thank you. The Doc Father. That's a good name for him. For those perhaps just joining, my name is Willie Trudeau, Slick Willie Trudeau. I am here at the behest of your friend, the Doc Compton. The Doc Compton, because there is only one. And he asked me this morning if I would come and be his stand-in for today's show. Let's see here. I want to pin that. Thank you again, Kaylin. Thank you very much. Too slow for a Saturday? Well, you know, people that rush, you know, they don't see things the same way Slick Willie Trudeau does. That's all right. Just don't feel bad. Slick Willie's better than everybody. That's all I'm saying. Okay, we've got a number here. No, that is one of those WhatsApp numbers. I am Nadia, 34 years old. I am single without children. I would like to get to know you better if possible. And she sent a picture of herself. That's lovely. Come on down, honey. We'll put you on the track, put you to work. Let you make a little money for Slick Willie. Okay, we got a number here. This is a Team PayPal business. I think it might be fraudulent, but we'll give it a shot and see. I see that out of the corner of my eye. Who was that sent that Live Fest show? Thank you, Texas Littles Feline Rescue. Like those kitty videos. Very calming, soothing. Willie puts the big in Pippin. I put the big in everything. That's all I'm saying. Let's try that one more time. I don't think it worked. Internet search handy cuss words might be the best thing I've ever done besides find this YouTube channel. Jay-Z. Jay-Z buys some of his clothes from my store downtown. Good fellow, that Sean Carter. Smooth. How he ever landed that Beyonce woman is beyond me. I suppose it must be his mind. Didn't have anything to do with all them billions either, I bet. I'm just... Slick Willie speaks the truth. Goodness, we are not having much success with phone numbers. All right, Avery, I see you trying to deliver here. Let's see what we've got. Avery, what have we got here? Confirm now. Oh, unfortunately, those with the things we click on, those aren't much use to us. Now, here's an invoice, allegedly. Let's see. 859 number. Oh, we've called this one already and it didn't work. Let's try again. Another. An error occurred. People send me messages that they want me to download the messages before I can preview them. That is not going to happen. Final notice. Oh, goodness. That seems important. Black Friday. No. We are struggling to find any working numbers, kids. Shane Barrow. We'll try this one. I don't think it'll work because it's from 11:29. Well, that's one we just called. I'm getting some duplicates today. Avery, the ones that have the links in them that just require a click, those are of no use because we need a number that we can call. Eight, 7, hold on, here's an 877 number I've not tried yet. 747. There we go. Let's see. What would you like to know about the coat? I was in a music video on MTV. They needed a superstar. And Slick Willie was playing a security guard at a nightclub in the commercial. And during a break in the shooting, we had an opportunity to shop. And I was walking down the street. Is it Vanessa's? No, why would Doc's wife have to lend me a coat? I'm Slick Willie Trudeau. I got plenty of things like this. No, this is Slick Willie's coat. Oh, fix it better. Oh, brother, thank you again. You are too kind to our friend. Oh, my. Live Fest finale. That is amazing. Who was that? Live Fest finale. Jody. I don't know which phone that was. One of the phones was vibrating, but I am unsure as to which it might have been. Apparently, the agency is now talking about Doc Compton's channel. Hold on. This is big news. This is big news for Slick Willie. Someone, Mom Life ASMR, level 5. They are saying that Doc's channel is apparently very close to level 5 right now. And I don't even know, if I'm honest, I don't even know what that is. But am I at level 5 at this point? You want to feel the code? You know, it's a funny story, Nicole. One of my, oh my, Fix It Better Live Fest finale, my brother, you need to come down to Slick Willie's shop and we'll get you set up with some appropriate gear. Have you styling, profiling, wild in the sun. Who knows that song? You voted for me. Yes, everybody please vote for Doc. Slick Willie would appreciate it. Slick Willie Trudeau is in the house. You forgot the X at the end there, Kaylin. Yes, Trudeau, but it's got an X at the end. Marks the spot, and I am indeed the spot. Sorry, hit the wrong button, spelled it wrong. That's all right. Go to Explore, upper right side. Slide to Community Favorites. Vote for Doc. Yes. And you get to vote every day? Let's pin that. Yes, it is pinned. Kelly, dear, thank you. Saw the video of your son. He is a gift. Amazing. Beautiful. And that hair. Lovely hair on that son of yours. All right. Let's vote. Cannot vote in Canada. I don't know. There are instructions for voting at the top. I would like very much. Crime Scene Mary, thank you, dear. One of my mods, dear friend. I said my mods. Doc's mods. My mod today. Thank you, Chris, for the vote. Stephanie, thank you for voting again. Apparently, there are games of some sort that you can play that will actually give you additional votes. I'm not familiar with that, but supposedly that is something that you can do. Up right-hand corner, wait until it changes to vote. Let's see. It may not show it to me. It says meet your live pros here. Let's see. Oh no, that's not going to do me any good. Let's see. You just voted for Doc. That's wonderful. Thank you. Thank you, Jamie Lee, for the vote. Doc appreciates it. Slick Willie also appreciates it. There are, yes, no, we're going to politely decline that. They had a couple of viewers, and unfortunately, Slick Willie Trudeau only does things big. You voted. Just sent another number. Oh, let's go. I've got one here before me. I got that notice that I was so close. Let's see what happens. This is from a couple of days ago, so it may not work. Voted. Thank you very much. Jolene, thank you for the hand hearts. If you would, though, dear, try to focus your gifting today. If you are compelled to do so and able, then please try to keep those votes Live Fest gifts, or those gifts, Live Fest gifts. It apparently helps, Doc, a great deal. Thank you so much for all of those votes, you guys. That is so amazing. You're going to make Slick Willie Trudeau look like a hero. I've had a couple of people ask about the coat again. Let me move my chair here, and so that everyone can. I know the YouTube crowd. People want to see just how long it is. That's it, right there. Can the YouTubers? I mean the TikTokers. Can y'all see it as well? I certainly hope so. I had promised a story about this coat. I forget the young lady's name. I believe it was Nikki or Nicole. In any case, she said she wanted to feel the coat. Here's the thing. Slick Willie started dressing like this a long, long time ago. And this coat in particular, people are just drawn to it. People want to touch Slick Willie's coat. They want to pet it. They want to cuddle with it. And my friends used to give me a little stress about it. They'd say, Willie, that coat, it's too much. It's a little over the top, don't you think? And I would always say, let's just see how it plays when we get out on the town tonight. And Slick Willie, being the fashion plate that he is, wear the coat. And it seemed as though there were people everywhere that just wanted to touch Slick Willie. And that was the beginning of something for Slick Willie. It's fun. And that's what happens whenever Slick Willie wears his coat. People always want to touch Slick Willie. Thank you so much. Renee, I see you there, dear, with the live fist clappers. Thank you. Kelsey, baby, that is your name, not a term of endearment. I wouldn't want to overstep. Thank you so much for all of the gifts. I see these. You are a hoot. Watching you makes my day. Get those robocalls. Well, I try. I do. We've tried a couple. Now let's get back over here into the emails and see if I see several people saying that they have sent some. Oh, Avery. Avery has sent quite the smorgasbord here. Kelly, thank you so much, dear, for all that you do, and the Live Fest gifts as well. Annie Holly 3, I see you there. Shay, y'all are just throwing those things like candy. I like it. I bet if they had one of those little guns that shot out Live Fest things, y'all would probably be showering Slick Willie in Live Fest gifts, wouldn't you? My goodness. This is just too much. Goodness. I'm quite humbled, as much as I can be humble. I mean, it's hard to be humble when you're so fabulous in every way. But I'm told that humility is one of my top 25 traits. Jody, again with the Live Fest. Thank you so much. That is so amazing. Let's see. I want to call. I think it only appropriate that we shout out some of these folks. Giggles is number one. Texas Littles Feline Rescue. Elizabeth Schultz. John Wickering. I see you there, brother. Naughty Jack. Love that name. Everybody needs a little naughty in their life, don't they? Annie. Heidi K. Gail Cadillac Cowgirls. Cheryl Bonaguidi. I don't know. Renee Westbrook. Kelly. Laura Luna Loves. Male's Cookie Corner. Male, do give my friend Ken my love. Sylvie Jane, again, always here. Jessica Bell, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I do. Lynn, owner of MBFCD, my goodness, you are absolutely showering Slick Willie in these gifts today, and it is beyond generous. We have got a number of numbers sent to us by Avery. I don't want to give your last name out, Avery, in case we are trying to protect your privacy. Nikki, thank you so much for the clappers. Kelly, for the Live Fest, thank you. My heavens, these are going so fast I can hardly keep up. My goodness. Pink Tree Frog, thank you for sharing this live. More people need to hear what Slick Willie Trudeau is saying today. He is spreading a good message, I think. Yes, the TikTok Live Fest gifts do help Doc in his efforts to make it to Live Fest. Kelly, again, Peachy, thank you. Tags it to the game. Jamie, thank you for sharing the live, guys, and everybody follow Doc's account. This is only possible with your help. If you have not followed Doc's account, you should. I can't think of any reason not to. He does good work. He's got a lot of love in his heart for all of y'all. Doc is not feeling himself today. That is correct. Christy, Fugate, honey. He'd asked Slick Willie Trudeau to come in. Huskers, I'm on the phone right now. Trying to get him on the phone. Sherry pulling. Pimping is such an ugly word. I'm a businessman. Bank account temporarily on hold. Let's see. All right, this
Reached a number that is not currently set up.
Yeah. Weight loss, Wells Fargo, unpaid taxes. A lot of these, Avery, are not actually scams. They're actionable calls. Doc has a kit that he sells online that teaches people how they can turn robocalls like those into cash. And who doesn't love cash? I know Slick Willie Trudeau does. Cash moves everything around me. Cream. Well, there's only 9,000 points behind. Behind what, dear Crystal? Thank you so much. Kimberly, thank you for the team bracelet. Try to focus those gifts on the Live Fest gifts today, friends, loved ones. Get them Getting my wife for Xmas. For the kit. Yes, good. Yvette loves watching me. Well, I've never been here before. Dollar Bill, y'all. Green-eyed beauty. Truer words have never been spoken. What character is this? There's no character. My name is Slick Willie Trudeau. I'm a friend of Doc's. I'm a independent businessman. El Chacal. Hola, Carnal. Man of the people. I'm the best. Well, if you've got to be something, why not be the best? And how I do anything is how I do everything. And I do everything 100%. I am trying to call a PayPal invoice now. We haven't gotten to show much.
Number you dialed is not in service.
Let's see. Let's go back to recents here. And let's call this 850 number, see if it's answering.
Your call cannot be completed.
Dial.
Yeah. Let's see if we can call from the other number here.
Your call cannot be completed.
What kind of coat is that? Ostrich. No, it's an abominable snowman coat. Thank you. The coat is something it's almost mythical in nature. When it gets cold enough, cool enough, Slick Willie pulls out the coat and there's a bit of an announcement. It's time for the coat. And you can almost hear hearts fluttering. Willie is the director, financier of the movies. I tend to go and try and find the amateur talent more often than not. We're going to politely decline that request. Skinned a Sasquatch. Slick Willie didn't skin anything. Slick Willie just simply walked up and demanded it. And the Sasquatch took it off of himself and handed it to Slick Willie Trudeau. Yes. Let's see. Thank you. Who just subscribed? I saw a subscription there. El Chacal. Thank you. Doc, I know Doc appreciates that. Send those TikTok Live Fest gifts, someone said. Yes. Ellen, thank you for the team bracelet. It's wonderful. I know Doc appreciates his Willie. Slick Willie doesn't need any of these things, but I know it helps Doc get to the Live Fest here in about a month. So I'm ready for another 4 hours of my day watching this goodness. Well, shirtless Oregonian. Well, now I have to look, because if you are indeed shirtless, I don't know if that is the man or the woman in the photo, but much respect either way. Let's see. What time did you go live today, Slick Willie? I believe it's about 10 a.m. this morning. Been live on the YouTube over here for a couple of hours almost. Someone said, "Hey Doc, nice outfit." I'm not Doc. My name is Slick Willie Trudeau. I'm a friend of Doc's. He called upon me this morning. He was still feeling a bit under the weather, and he asked me to come in and sub for him on today's show. Has Slick Willie ever met Buster? No. Buster is a bit unrefined for Slick Willie, I think. So, am I doing another call? Yes, of course. That's what we're here for. Ultimately, this Live Fest thing is great, but at the end of the day, we really want to make a positive change for the world by getting rid of as many of these scammers as we possibly can. We simply are having a bit of a rough time getting these guys on the phone. I saw that Live Fest clapper there. Doreen, thank you for the Live Fest. Paul Michael. What is that? Slick is taking over for the weekend. Doc needs a break. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, tomorrow, Slick Willie was otherwise engaged. So there's going to be someone else in Doc's office if Doc is unable to uh, be here. Can't wait for Cocktails with the Comptons. Yes, I've not watched it, although I should because that Doc Compton's wife is quite the looker. Do you know Pastor Peter Puller? No, it's been a while since Slick Willie's been in the church. I think we all know why. Cocktails with the Comptons? Yes, there will be a Cocktails with the Comptons tonight at 8 p.m. Central Time for those of you keeping tabs. Let's see. We have to call this number here.
The number you dialed is not in.
Thoughts on Beverly? I don't have a lot of thoughts on Beverly anymore. I taught Beverly everything she knows, but not everything Slate Willie knows. That's the secret there. Okay, this is a Norton help desk. It's from a couple of days ago, but we'll give it a shot. Beverly needs a moo-moo. A lot of people don't realize the kinds of night clothes that Miss Beverly actually possesses. She's not the innocent old woman that everybody thinks. Does Willie provide Doc with the movies for the scammers? He finances some of those movies. Yes, hello?
Yeah, this is David from Northern Life Law. How can I help you today?
Hi there, David. My name is Willie Trudeau. I just found an email from a couple of days ago that was in my spam folder, and I must apologize for the delay in my response, but it appears as though I have been charged $346.46 for a Norton Total Protection. And I don't know exactly how this happened, but I need to speak with someone. I don't know, perhaps in your billing or subscriptions department, but I need to see if we can't get this canceled as soon as possible.
No problem. Howard, I'm gonna help you out with this. Can you help me with the order ID number or invoice number so that I can help you with this?
Yes, 570J46KBO or 0, and it is for $346.46.
Okay. Yes, what I can see right now is you have been subscribed with Norton Life Law with 1-year warranty. And the reason is that you have been subscribed.
We definitely woke this fellow up.
Yes.
Okay. Well, exactly how do we go about eliminating this charge? I don't, I take my money very seriously, and I need to make certain that I get my money back. It's critical.
You want to get your money back, right?
Yes, absolutely.
No problem. I'm going to help you with this. Are you in front of your computer right now?
Yes, actually I am. Thank you.
Okay. Is it a Windows computer or Mac computer? Can you let me know?
It is a Windows computer. It's got a sticker on it that says Windows 7.
All right. No problem. I'm going to help you with this. It's a Windows computer, right?
Yes, I believe it is.
All right. So just do one thing, sir.
Yes,
I'm gonna do this. Yeah. Are you in front of your computer?
yes, I am.
That's great. So keep yourself in front of your computer. Just
Yes,
need to let me know.
I'm. I'm.
Yeah,
I'm in
you
front of
just
the. I'm in front of the computer now.
that's great. That's great.
Okay. Well, what do I do?
You need to be in front of your computer.
I'm.
What can
I'm.
you see?
I'm.
What
I'm
can you
on.
see on your computer? What can you see on your computer?
Well, I'm on Google right now.
You don't need to be on Google. You need to be in front of your computer.
Okay. Where should I
Mhm.
go on my computer? This guy. We woke this guy out of
You don't
a
need to be
blackout.
anywhere. You just need to be in front of your computer.
Sir, have I awoken you from a deep slumber?
Yes,
Well, I mean, are you going to be able to assist me or not?
I'm gonna assist you.
Okay. Well,
Are you in front?
sir, are you going to assist me or what? He was clearly asleep. It sounds as though he might have actually um, been inebriated on some level, in some way. That was very strange. Definitely worthy of a callback. What's up? It's love. Superfly? Superfly ain't got nothing on this. Mm-hmm. Well, Jody, thank you so much. And Kelly, again, you're too kind, too generous. Perhaps this gentleman would like calls from a few more people. His number is now pinned over in the YouTube chat. That is Ruck Fobocalls. RuckFobocalls. Need to get paid for services, go to AnyDesk. Clever. I see what you did there. Slick. That guy needs rehab more than anything else. Good luck with that. Goodness gracious. That was dreadful. Someone said trending number 98. Under community favorites, Doc's account is apparently number 13. Ranking number 13. Behind number 12 by a mere 8.3. We need to make certain that Doc in his account get to go to Live Fest, friends. Community favorites, ranking number. That's very nice. That's very nice. There are badges of honor. I don't know what that means. 89? Is that where we're? Oh, trending number 89. Yes, I see that. That is fantabulous. David Smurfy, thank you so much. I see you guys. Sweet Tea Amy became the number 4,258 member. Welcome. That's a good family to be in. Be careful of the glasses, brother. I'm not certain people can see that much on it. Oh, wait, maybe they can. I'm trying to see. I think that might be, yeah, there might be some problems there. Hold on just a second. Because there's a man on the screen right now who's doing dreadful things to a stuffed animal. And we have now paused it. So, okay, don't talk about it anymore. We don't want to raise any flags or alerts. I'm going to tilt that down a touch too. Thank you for sending that, Tanya Moody. I appreciate you. I'm sure Doc would as well. Here is a PayPal. It is from yesterday. Let's give this one a call immediately, shall we? Here we go. Thank you for the live fests, Kelly, and the clappers. Sweet Tea, Amy, thank you. Carmen, thank you. Try to focus your gifting if you're going to do it. And we're already a million likes. That's amazing. Did y'all hear Sleep Willie's stomach grumble just then? Oh my. Doc is not here, Missy M. Doc was not feeling himself, so he called his dear friend Slick Willie Trudeau to come and fill in for him today. No one appears to be answering that one. Here's another. Here's another. Your account has been limited, but that is just a link. Here is December 2nd. Ah, this is a good one. It's got a number from today. And it's got a 615 area code. Anybody know where that is? Where is 615 area code?
There are no available agents in the queue at this moment.
Well, that's unfortunate.
There are no available agents in the queue at this moment.
Yeah, it's just Tennessee, yeah.
There are no available.
I thought I hung up too quick on one of them.
There are no available.
Thank you so much for the hand hearts. Linda K, if you're going to gift today, please try to focus your gifts on those Live Fest gifts. They're in the same menu as the others, and they really help Doc get to Live Fest, which is kind of our objective today. That's why we're here. All right. We don't know what date this is, but it's a 913 number.
Sorry, but your call cannot be completed.
We are struggling today, boys and girls, to find any good working numbers. This is someone who sent this to me. Mandy has sent it into Doc's email. She would like Slick Willie to call. Apparently, this gentleman is selling kennels, dog kennels, online, and he is asking for deposits. Yes, I know, glasses are mirrors. Is the coat alive? No. It is worthy of touching. My mods today, they serve Doc well. They are on fire.
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail. The person you're trying to reach is not available. At the tone, please record your...
We're just going to keep calling this fella. Says his name is Leonard. I think he might be lying. Is that the missus's coat? No. Not at all. This is Slick Willie Trudeau's coat. Why?
Your call has been forwarded.
We're going to keep calling. He watching you, Doc. Who is watching me? Lots of people. This is, are you saying that Doc is watching me? I would expect him to, even if he is under the weather. Leonard doesn't want to answer the phone. All right, we got another one here. Let's see. This is from November 30th. These are not typically going to work most of the time. They've been shut down already. Yeah. These scammers, Doc has shared with me that these scammers oftentimes close down these phone numbers after 24 to 48 hours simply because it keeps them from being detected very easily. OMG, you look fabulous, darling. Well, thank you very much, darling. Slick Willie always tries to dress the part, you know? Success is everything. And if you want to be successful, you got to look successful. Slick Willie always tries his best. Calm, cool, and collected. Indeed, Ruck. I am. Glam Nia, this outfit. Do you like it? Slick Willie always tries to put his best foot forward. Never know who you're going to meet when you're out in the world there. Bree, what about you? Love the name. Love the Live Fest. Heather Lynn, thank you so much. I see you. If you're going to gift today would be a great day to send the Live Fest gifts. They are very impactful in the competition. Your goal is not moving. Oh dear, is it not? Well, we put a pretty lofty goal on there. I'm not going to lie. I don't even know what it is. 5 out of 20. We're 25%. 25% is failing. If you got a 25 on a paper in school, you were definitely failing. Where did your stylist get the coat? Sweet Tea Amy, I am the stylist. I see you with the Live Fest. Thank you so much. You always prank call for us. Well, Doc doesn't typically do just prank calls. Doc calls with a purpose. Scammers, to shut them down. You're welcome. Thank you so much. I see you. Got to ask the Indian scammers if they want to buy my codes. Please subscribe to Doc on the YouTubes. Ruck Fobocalls. Yes, thank you. Kaylin, excuse me. Goodness. Dress for the job you want, indeed. And I have done that. Thank you, Chantel. Thank you so much. It's getting hot in here? No, because Slick Willie's always so cool. He has to wear a nice fur coat just to keep himself safe. You're awesome. Well, thank you, Amy Ray. I appreciate you. Cocktails with the Comptons, indeed. Tonight, Doc and his wife. Doc has been feeling a little under the weather, but he's going to try and pull together to spend some quality time with his wife and their collective followership. Do you have a cologne of Bootlegger White Lightning? Only wear very expensive fragrances. It's a shame you can't smell Slick Willie from here. Cindy, Doc, you look snazzy. Well, thank you. Except I'm not Doc. I am Slick Willie Trudeau. I'm a friend of Doc's. He's asked me to fill in for him on this special Saturday event. What channel for cocktails? Both. Doc and Vanessa both will be live. Love the shades. Yes. They're Christian Dior. What does Cocktails with the Comptons stream on? Here on TikTok. Here on TikTok. Is that your wife's coat? No. No. This is my coat. Would you like to see the coat again? What shoes? Oh, what shoes? Y'all didn't think for a second that Slick Willie would be slacking, did you? No. We got the nice shinies. Always. You know how we do this. Thank you for everything you do. Thank you for everything you do. Whatever that may be. Vote for Doc for Live Fest. Yes, let's please do that. Kaylin, honey, if you would be so kind as to put the instructions again. Gonna have to hide your wife. Black King, you know, I try to leave some for the rest of you. I do. I can't help it. It's who I am. Slick Willie. Tilt your hat to the right. I try to keep my head level, even if my hat is not. Looking good, Slick. Well, you know, I try. We didn't get very many scammers. No, they don't work today, usually. Saturdays and Sundays are always a little challenging. Hit explore, scroll over to community, and then scroll down and vote. There we go. I pinned that for you, Kelly. Yes, Doc would certainly appreciate it. Quite the character today. Well, I'm quite the character every day, aren't I? You wouldn't know. You've never met Slick Willie before. You would remember. You forgot it was Saturday. Yes. I often forget. I lose time. I'm self-employed. I'm always working. So I sometimes forget as well. Make sure your app is updated. Slick Willie did indeed make certain of that. Jody, again, thank you so much. Doc is going to win that Live Fest deal. Please see to it that he does. He'd be very much in your debt, and so would Slick Willie Trudeau. Pimpin' since been pimpin'. Facts, Alan. Facts indeed. They met their quota, spending that coin they scam from everyone. Yeah, apparently. Yeah, they don't work much on the weekends, the scammers. Category, community favorites is what Doc's channel is being featured in. Doc didn't really fit any of the other channels. Really didn't. Reset goal, it's not moving. Okay, well, let's try that. Here, let's do one of these. What did I do? Oh, we need to reset it. I accidentally pinned it. Here, let's do this. Perhaps Slick Willie has overshot the mark a bit. And let's do this. That, and then this. And let's confirm it. Confirm. And then pin it. It is now there and pinned. You can't see the live, go out and come back in. You should be able to. For you and gaming cannot scroll. Michelle, Journey, thank you. Jody, Ellen, I hope I didn't miss too many. Certainly not any big ones. There we go. Oh my God, his fit today. Cootery? I love it. That's a good name. Sounds like something I'm in my field. Dennis Rodman. Fun fact, actually met Dennis Rodman. Doc and I met Dennis Rodman. We used to hang out and partake. Dennis Rodman, back before Dennis Rodman did any sort of chemical stuff, he used to drink a whole lot of tequila. And Slick Willie and Doc used to hang out with Dennis Rodman a lot back in the day. Your laptop's on the screen full view again. Here, let's remember that there are multiple screens in front of me too. You are not seeing anything on this screen. My name is Slick Willie Trudeau here, and even if you could see the screen, there's nothing on it right now. There we go. Just to make y'all feel better, though. See that blue screen? There's nothing on it. Big King's brother? No. Hung out with Rodman, too. He's hilarious. He was. I mean, it's been obviously many, many years ago, but yes. One of the most caring and sensitive people Slick Willie has ever met. Very true story. And could drink more tequila than any human I've ever seen in my life. Thank you, Jinxie, sorry, for the Live Fest. Pick up other lives sound while here? Really? Never heard of that. Love the attire. Just hopped on. Well, welcome. Sent 2 more emails. Let's go back to the emails and see if we have anything, particularly anything fresh, because what we've had thus far has been a bit problematic. All right. Coverage fold, folks. Their exact words. Those are not scammers. Those are actual actionable calls. Used to looking and getting the turning robocalls in the cash kit that Doc sells. This one is from 11/27. That is far too old. Don't know what that one is. This is from yesterday morning. Let's give it a shot, shall we? Y'all keep those Live Fest gifts coming. Slick Willie Trudeau really does appreciate it from you. And I know that Doc is going to be super grateful when he's feeling more himself and comes into the live. Blondie, thank you so much. Prefer a good cognac? I do too. Little Henny. Grand Marnier is a favorite. We see Slick drive his Mercedes like that. Slick drives a Cadillac. Big Cadillac Eldorado. You loving the coat? Good, Patty. Nothing doing. These scammers are just not really wanting. That's why Doc normally does not do the scam baiting, busting scammers on Saturdays, because they seldom answer the phone. Slick Willie is going to have to check on his stats for Doc today. Easier way to vote. Click gift. Then you'll see Celebrate Live Fest. Click it. Check your votes. Crystal, that sounds amazing. I think we may have to take a break. We may have to take a break. Can y'all pause for just a moment while Slick Willie attends to a rather urgent natural matter? Perhaps grabs a little bite of something to bring back. You would be so kind as to oblige me in that regard? Would you? All right. Well, it'll give you another opportunity to see Slick Willie's wonderful fluffy coat. Now, I am going to mute both channels, the YouTube and the TikTok, just because. So bear with me. Slick Willie Trudeau will be right back. Just stay right where you are. In the meantime, don't forget to like, share, follow, and keep sending those Life Fest gifts. Doc certainly appreciates it. I know. I'm gonna check in with Doc. Oh my goodness, Joseph Gale, thank you so much, Gail. If you are so inclined to gift, go in and find some of those Live Fest gifts because it will help Doc in the Live Fest competition that he's in. All right. So stand by just a moment. Sorry, YouTube. Slick Willie was taken aback. Oh my goodness, spag bowl. Mm. That was very necessary. Normally, I wouldn't let y'all see Slick Willie Trudeau eat. Slick Willie's stomach was grumbling a little bit. Mm. Is that a chicken? Jay Wilkes, I too have seen that content from my friend Doc. It's good. I'm not muted on YouTube anymore. There, I don't know. It's not muted. Yeah, make sure that you are current in the viewing and not back. Those people are behind. They are not live. Why, Trudeau? No, those people don't spell their name correctly. Mine is Trudeaux. I thought about legally changing it to put 3 X's at the end because it seemed fitting for me, but I've yet to do that. Yeah, you can't ever forget the eggs. That's just how we do things. Who Willie what? Just gifted someone a sub? Oh, well, listen to you, Kelly. Aren't you just delightful? Thank you so much, dear. Oh, my God, you are the best. Well, of course. Slick Willie is always. I mean, if you're going to do anything, do the most. If you're going to be anything, be the best. You know? Looking dapper today. I look dapper every day, Teresa. Thank you so much, though. That's very kind of you to say. Tell us a fun Willie story. Well, most of the stories that Willie has to tell would implicate many of you in a way that, you know, you would like to maintain what we call plausible deniability. Slick Willie has a little fuzz in his mouth, perhaps from the coat. Forgive me. I had to have a little more sustenance here. So good for me. Not as young as I once was. I have to take care of myself, I'm told. Jody and Mary Odom, thank you so much. Character? Maria and Gavin? There is no character. My name is Slick Willie Trudeau. I am a friend of Doc's. And he has asked me to step in today. Don't get anything on the coat. Not a chance. Not a chance. Can anybody check and see where Doc stands? Is he level 3, 4? Any of that? Can we see any of that at this point? I don't know how to find that. Danielle Glass, thank you so much for the Life Fest stuff. Okay, then good afternoon. Good afternoon. Too blessed to be stressed. I can hear that. Number 82, that's the daily ranking. Behind 432. I don't know what that means. Yes, your mom has said it correctly. Live Fest is a bit like the Oscars for TikTok. And Doc really desperately wants to go. He's giving it his utmost. He wore himself out a bit on Thursday, and wasn't feeling entirely well Friday morning. So he had a friend join his live, a fellow by the name of Buster, I believe. Don't know how I feel about that, but whatever. Apparently, he did relatively well though. And today, Doc reached out to me. Did not want to bug Buster. So he reached out to his good friend Slick Willie. He thought Slick Willie would bring a little refinement, a little panache, if you will. Goodness. I really need to go and get some more of my cognac, but I'm afraid I might be out already. I don't know. So, do you guys, you like this? You like my gift? Yes, I like it. I like it. It's very nice. Slick Willie only does the best. Is there a prize for Live Fest? To be totally honest, Love for Life, I don't know. I think it is more bragging rights than anything else. I think if you place high enough, thank you, Army vet, thank you. I think if you place high enough, then you get to go to the world competition. The first one is in LA. Thank you. Happy weekend, Michelle, Kelly. You get to go to LA. And then if you do well there, then you get to go to the world competition, the very first one this year. And it is in Miami, I believe in February. Are you going to do battles today? Doc is ranked 13 in Live Fest right now. Please vote. Yes, please vote. I believe top 10. If he finishes in the top 10, we're not going to do somebody named Abdullah. That's not safe for Doc and his channel. If he finishes in the top 10, then he kind of locks in a place. So we have to do that. Thank you, Army Vet. Army Vet, if you're in the mood to gift today, please try to focus your gifts on the Live Fest gifts. Wise Up, same. Thank you very much for the gifts. They are always appreciated. Doc talks about that a lot. Gifting is never expected, but it is always appreciated. Doc is the ranking number 11. There you have it. We need a big push, guys. Make it worth Slick Willie being here today. We do. We need a big push. Daily, number 99. I am now, I have elevated Doc's account to number 99 on the day. That's good. Let's go. You know what? Let's do something here. This is, we're going to, there we go. I just invited 3 Blue Shift creators. Who is this? Well, hello there. How are you? And oh my heavens, we've got a little bit of a Blue Shift. And now look at this. Look at this. It is like a Blue Shift reunion. It is. My goodness. For those unaware, my name is Slick Willie Trudeau. I am here in Doc's stead today. Doc is feeling a bit under the weather, and he had a guest yesterday that ran things. Today he called me and asked me, "Slick Willie, I'm in a pinch. Can you help?" And I said, "Yes." So here I am. And
It's so nice of you to help Doc out.
well, you know,
I know,
that's
right?
Doc has done some things for me. We've been friends for a very long time, and he's done some amazing things for me. So I felt it was time that he be able to cash in on some of the favors. So
Nice.
here I am. I hope that everyone is having a wonderful Saturday. Are you?
Oh,
You
absolutely.
too.
Absolutely.
Yeah, you as well.
Now I'm curious, BCD. Are you about to play some music? You appear as though
I
you are.
can if you guys, yeah, if you guys want to hear.
I,
a song.
I tell you what, just give us one, because people may not be familiar with you. All of these people are in Doc's agency, Blue Shift Creative, and I'd like to let each of you introduce yourself. But of course, we can't not let you play some music since you're already set up. Why don't you just give us a quick little 30-second ditty and tell everybody who you are too? That would be nice.
All right. Yeah, my name is John Doe. I'm the bass player for Break City Drowners. We're a punk, rock and roll, metal type band out of Central Pennsylvania. And we've been doing this for almost a decade now. So coming up on our 10-year anniversary next July, and we're going to have a big blowout here in our hometown.
Seasoned veteran. I like it. I like it. All right. Well, give us all a sampling.
You guys want something fast, something slow, something in between?
Oh, definitely fast. Definitely fast.
Yeah,
Come on
whatever. I
now.
love
Come
it all.
on now. You know how Slick Willie does it. Come on now.
Let me finish getting tuned up here, and I'll be ready to go.
Oh, we got ahead of you, didn't we?
Something fast going for you
Now,
guys.
the ASMR thing, I see that up there too. We're definitely going to talk about that in a minute. Are you ready, John?
I'm ready.
Oh, go for it then, brother. Show
Song's
us.
called Mods. It's about 2 minutes long. It's a little less. Actually, it's like 1:12. So yeah, we'll get through this pretty quick. This is a little taste of what we do. It's some of our faster stuff.
Happy. My goodness. Well, look at that. Look at there. That would wake you up in the morning, wouldn't it? That would be a caffeine jolt right there. My goodness. Look at that. I mean, normally I've heard Doc say before that certain kinds of music make him want to go and stomp on baby chickens. I think that might be the kind there, or little catfish. And speaking of chickens, I see my favorite farmer right here in the bottom there as well. But first, I want to talk about this ASMR thing. I really do. You and a couple of other Blue Shift creators do this ASMR thing. Can you please explain it to Slick Willie?
Okay, so the easiest way I can think of to explain is not necessarily with good ASMR, but a negative ASMR feeling, so you understand what I mean. You know, like the chill you get when someone scratches their nails down chalkboard?
I like
That is a
that.
negative ASMR experience. So my goal is to create positive ASMR experiences for you to help you relax. Some people fall asleep to it. Some people it reduces anxiety, things like that. So I try to make good noises for people.
Well, no, that's very interesting. What is I've always wondered this. What does ASMR stand for?
It is anonymous sensory meridian response.
And now you know.
It's the special name for the brain tingles.
I have never, in all of Slick Willie's years, he's never actually heard that what that acronym stood for. That's fascinating. How long have you been on?
Really.
How long have you been on TikTok?
Since the end of February, so not very long.
Interesting. So a bit of a newbie. That's good. Okay.
I am, but it's been amazing. And ASMR Kenobi has been helping mentor me. He's
I have seen ASMR Kenobi myself a few times. He's a pretty interesting cat. I know Doc. I know Doc has actually met him personally in Richmond. So very interesting.
That's awesome.
Okay, now I may have saved you for last for a moment because I'm a fan. People don't think that because of how I dress. But I'm actually quite a fan of animals and furry ones in particular. Don't judge. But I wanted to ask about the baby goats. I saw a baby goat this morning that made me want to go out and buy just a bunch of baby goats.
Yeah, well, we don't currently have any baby goats, but we will in the next couple of months. We have 3 pregnant mamas, and we have a very pregnant piggo that is going to be
Oh my goodness!
popping any second now. So,
oh my goodness!
Are the best. They really are.
Thank you, Stallion. Thank you. I just saw that. That's amazing. Yeah. So how big is your farm?
We're actually just on an acre, so I really like to show people what they can do with just an acre. We have a really large garden, we have a large animal area, and a pretty decent area for the home, a garage. So I really like to, we do a lot of talk about how to be self-sustainable, homesteading, canning, preserving, harvesting, all of that stuff. And of course, animals, lots of fuzzy, furry animals.
Well, and I imagine the mess that comes with those animals, perhaps too. But that's okay. It might not be for Slick Willie, but I know that Doc enjoys that.
You're a
that.
bit fuzzy today, Doc.
I'm a little bit fuzzy myself. Yes. Well, a lot of people confuse me and Doc. I think just style recognizes style. I think that's what it is. Doc has a very unique style, and Slick Willie, well, I mean, I think this pretty much speaks for itself, does it not? So,
Absolutely.
ladies and gentlemen, I must take my leave of thee and return to the normally scheduled program. But I do appreciate everybody stopping in for just a minute, and
Yes, thank you.
and I hope to see you all. I hope to see you all very, very soon. Thank you, Stallion,
Absolutely.
again. Oh my goodness. Thanks so much, guys. Y'all have a wonderful afternoon.
You too. Go bust some scammers.
Indeed.
Bye, everybody. Bye.
Well, there we go. Some friends of Doc's from his Blue Shift Creative Agency. Lovely people they seem. Looky there. Look at these beautiful people. Oh my goodness. Oh yes, we got to fix the sound. Doc told me that happens sometimes. There we go. Now my YouTube crowd. I'm reading some of the comments on the YouTube here. Program. Crime scene, Mary. Yes, it is indeed. Now it's better. Okay, good. Yeah, there's a pro tip for those of you that might be new or a little less experienced. The sound can be messed up when you go into a battle or one of those things, and when you come back, your sound will be muted completely or echoey or something. And if you just pause your live stream, it comes back. There you go, Willie. What a calming voice you have. I've heard that. I think it's important. Who knows? Perhaps I'll get into that ASMR stuff myself. Although I don't like to mess up my manicure with touching all of those little sticky things, and that's not really for Slick Willie. Who knows? You have carpal tunnel. We have one. I just as I said that, I saw somebody say that about the carpal tunnel, and I looked up at the thing, and it was at 1.1 million. We just in that moment went to 1.2 million. Thank you so very much. I'm very grateful. Someone mentioned the YouTube. Kaylin mentioned Doc's YouTube. Yes, it is advisable to join and subscribe to Doc's YouTube. It's called Ruck Fobocalls. It's kind of done in duality. The live streams that Doc and his special guests, like myself, do. The reason it's done that way is because in the event that TikTok were to have any major flaws or problems, the live stream would continue on YouTube. Also, because we're not able to post phone numbers on TikTok for you folks to join in the fun, we do that over on YouTube. So there you have it. What time is cocktails tonight? Cocktails is at 8 p.m. Central. Don't I look fancy? Well, I always look fancy. That's what I do. My goodness. Hello from Heritage Ink Tattoo Studio, Illinois. I believe you've been here before, Larry, have you not? I believe I've heard the name of that tattoo parlor. Yes. Cocktails with the Comptons. Hopefully Doc is feeling up to it this evening. I wanted to ask, Doc had asked me to ask, particularly those on YouTube, if they have received their gifts yet. Doc mailed them out at the beginning of last week or the end of the week prior, I believe, and wanted to see. Teresa, you needn't worry about being able to gift. The gifts, if you are so inclined, thank you, Army Vet. I see those live fests. Thank you. If you are so inclined and you are capable, it is great. If you are not, please do not ever apologize. Doc completely understands and does not mean to impose in any way, shape, or form. Doc also gives a portion of what he makes in his live stream gifts to a nonprofit organization that benefits victims, a bunch of forensic cybersecurity experts who track down scammers and track down the money in the accounts legitimately, not like the scammers that you constantly see on TikTok in particular, saying that they can recover money in Bitcoin and accounts. They can't. They're scammers, simply. Docking ain't easy. Well, that other thing ain't either. Are we making calls? We've been making calls off and on all day today, but unfortunately the scammers were not playing along. They were not answering the call today. Click, run. I have no idea what that. Of course I know. You can't watch Doc. Miranda, thank you so much, dear. Those hanging lights, that was wonderful. If anyone is inclined to gift on Doc's page today, I would say that maybe they could try to focus on the Live Fest gifts because those are the ones that count the most. Could someone check trending number 81, daily rank number 80, daily rank number 92? Miranda, thank you so much. I really appreciate you. I do. Okay. Like a period. I'm not as good at those voices as my friend Doc is. How do we vote? Yes, Kaylin or someone, if you would be so kind. Miranda, thank you so much for the Live Fest clappers. Those are amazing. Gifts went out to subscribers last week. If you are a new subscriber, you that's correct. You would not have gotten one just yet. Charter members, go to his main YouTube profile page, scroll over the community tab. There in a members only message, follow that and email. Yes, that is correct. Apparently there are squirrels in Doc's attic here in his office. You sent a number today that has been calling you for a week. Okay. Send Doc my girl sunshine. I'm not sure entirely what that means. Could you put up a disclaimer, no animals hurt during the collection? No. No animal was hurt. Slick Willie simply walked up, presented game, strong game. The hand is strong. And the animal simply turned over the fur. There was no pain. Just game respecting game. Hey, gangster. I don't like to think of myself as a gangster. I like to think of myself as a bit of a businessman, Saul. What time is cocktails? That'll be 8 p.m. tonight, Central. That Elvis thing going on with you, Lou? Yes. If there were an animal that had this kind of fur, it would probably be in tremendous demand, I think. An entrepreneur, yes. Jennifer and Green Eyed, yes. I'm an entrepreneur. I am a man of means. I am entirely self-made. Pimp hand is strong indeed, Nicole. It is. It always is. Yes. To be clear, Crime Scene Mayor, I've not done the YouTube version. There was apparently, Doc has sent out some gifts, and some of the gifts were delivered with no problem. Everything was fine. Some of those gifts, unfortunately, were apparently still were sent out, and because they were an odd shape or something, the recipients received a request for additional postage. Small cents, like that obviously does not go to Doc. That is post office. It was verified before they were sent personally by Doc that they would be okay. And the post office said, yeah, no problem. And then they got sent, and some of the individual recipients' post office may have said, yeah, no, this is a weird shape. So bit of drama. We'll get it worked out though, either way. Do you have a merch store? Well, I don't. I have a store downtown, but Doc has a store, and it is Ruck Fobocalls.com. Yes. Thank you, Norman Hagler, for the chilies. I appreciate those because we are in the Live Fest competition. That's why I'm here for Doc today. Try to focus those gifts on Live Fest gifts. They're essentially helpful because of the Live Fest competition. USPS said mine was vibrating and there was pumpkin seeds. You win again, Panda. You do indeed. You got the giggle. Yo, my man, what up? Well, just doing my thing. Let me give you some wisdom from Slick Willie here. That is, fellas, this is just for the fellas, young fellas in particular, if there's any of you out there. You are never, ever going to lose a woman chasing money, but you are going to lose a whole lot of money chasing women. Don't do it. Live Fest is a bit of a competition. It is kind of like the Oscars for TikTok. And a lot of the big creators are being honored and so on. So, does Slick Willie walk with a cane and a limp? The limp is present. The cane is not. Slick Willie got into a little trouble a while back, and Slick Willie's not allowed to carry anything that might be considered any manner of weapon. Oh, look, we're receiving a call from a Alabama number. Yes, hello? Yes, hello?
Who did keep calling my phone?
I beg your pardon?
He called my phone about 3 times.
I think it might have been a wrong number. I'm terribly sorry to have troubled you. I think that was that Facebook fraudster. I'm not entirely certain, but in the event that it was someone innocent, we would not want to cause them any trouble. Your number got spoofed. No, this is me actually calling for it. Let's see. Can anyone look Lunatic? Thank you. And Crunk Panda for the cheer you up. Thank you so much. Crunk, if you would be so kind, if you're going to send a gift, try to send something that's Live Fest related, because it is more helpful during this competition here. I am looking. So it looks like you've entered level something. I'm trying to learn more. We can help. Okay. Oh my goodness, I'm getting so many messages. Doc is getting so many messages. Thank you, Stacy and Crunk and 3Z Co. Goodness, I couldn't even begin to handle all of those. What's up, Leslie Crutchfield? Nothing, just doing my thing. Riding slow and low. You know how we do. That's it. We love you, Doc. Well, we love you too, Lo. Thank you. Thanks for being on board. Doc is classy today. Well, Doc is always classy. Now, Slick Willie's takes it to a new level. Slick Willie Trudeau here. We've already made some calls, Mike Jones. Unfortunately, the scammers were not participating. Thank you, Gail. My heavens, with the live finale. My goodness, that's fabulous. Kaylin says, turn robocalls into cash. Yes, robocalls not cash. The kit is $47. Yes, it is. Crunk, I see your continued support, and it is appreciated. It really is. Thank you. Teresa for the Live Fest. Thank you so much. Let me put you on some game. Yeah, girl, you know how we do. You know how we do. Completely. We're just here, Y'all heard of the gospel. Well, y'all just, you better listen, pay close attention to this right here, because Slick Willie Trudeau is going to give you some gospel too. I'll give you the truth. If y'all would like to ask me some questions, please feel free. Life, love, relationships, whatever. Ask Slick Willie. He's happy to answer in any way, shape, or form. Is that Doc's wife? No, this is entirely Slick Willie's coat here. I've had this coat for many years. I'm buttoning it up right now. Slick Willie indeed. Yes, Teresa. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the scammers are not wanting to play. Otherwise, we would be making a lot more calls. Dog the OG, indeed. Well, hello there, Alyssa. How are you, dear? Alyssa is a friend of Doc's. I believe he wrote the foreword to her book some time ago. Alyssa is in the mortgage business in, I believe, Arizona. Very knowledgeable young lady. All right. Is Beverly a grandma to Slick Willie? No. No. Beverly is. She's part of the stable. That's it. What she does on her own time is different, but love it. I hear the best. Well, if you're going to do anything, do everything. And if you're going to be anything, be everything. That's what I try to be. I'm a little bit of everything for everybody. Dog, please look at the YouTube comments. All right. I was out of pocket when gifts were sent. Just sent you an email. Doreen. Well, let's take a look and see what happened. I don't know where you sent it. Nothing is there. I don't see. How did Doc and I meet? Doc and I met It's a long story, but we met at a particular club, a night club. This was back in Doc's single days. It was an entertainment venue. The entertainment was very much female, and Slick Willie was in there doing his recruiting, and Doc was there for a business meeting, and we both were drinking our Hennessy, and history was made. Doc is ranked 87 currently. Outstanding. Battle Doc helps on Live Fest. Let's see real quick if there's any guests available that want to battle. Somebody just see more. Okay, those people all have their invitations on. Off. Yeah, there's a bunch of random people. No, not going to. We're not going to entertain somebody named Ali. No offense. See if Snoop Dogg wants to battle. Okay, this guy is about to upset Slick Willie, and that's not going to go well for him. Decline. Slick Willie has declined Ali multiple times, and Ali keeps attempting. And Ali, would y'all like to see Ali get handled by Slick Willie? Huh? Would you? Here. Let's see if he does it again. I'm just going to tell, hey, don't do that. If I decline, don't send me another request. Do you understand? Don't do that again. No, I'm not going to do anything with you. You're irritating.
Start the game, brother.
Decline. Stop it.
Only one match.
Bye.
Only one match.
Why do you people do this?
No,
Stop. I'm about to. You're about to upset me now. You really are.
Only one match.
Stop. This is why I don't entertain you idiots. Because you are so annoying. First of all, we're going to mute you so you can't talk anymore.
What is it like that?
There. Now, shut up. And now this idiot is just... Oh, my goodness gracious. Now I can't even make this idiot go away. There. Idiot. My goodness. Harassment. There. Goodness. Decline and bye. Stop it. Dumbass. Stop it. I need to figure out how to just completely block this idiot and make it so that he can't do anything. God damn it. Now you're starting to piss me off. Go away, idiot. Hold on. Forgive me a second, because I'm about to really do something bad to this idiot. Stop. Bear with me, kids, because this is really getting irritating. I'm going to report. Everybody go in and just report this idiot right now. This is really kind of starting to upset me now. Yeah. See, here's what happens when you mess with a ethical hacker is stuff like this really starts to go bad for you. Now then, we'll see how that goes for you. Okay, I'm going to go out and go back in, but not before I sick the people on him. So stand by. Now, goodness, I'm about to sick some serious folks on that guy. If anybody wants to go and have a little fun with this guy, you guys want to see his name? It's backwards, I know. Oh, here, let me do this. Here, let me do this. There. Anyone wants to go and have a little fun with that guy? That's how you do it. I reported him to TikTok. We'll see if TikTok does anything. Oh, I'm fine. This guy's not going to enjoy what happens to him over the next 30 minutes or so, though. He sent 25 requests in a row, and I just kept telling him no and no and no and no. And he didn't want to, report him. Yeah, that's good. I'm sending him a message right now. Forgive. Yeah. He's going to have a bad day. So we can just chill here. Yeah. I wish he would send me another one. That's fine. He can get the reaction all he wants. He's not going to like what happens to his TikTok here in a few minutes. In any case, yeah, we should probably, before it gets bad for him, I should go ahead and do this. Oh, it looks like his account's already been shut down. Well, who knew? Now there's somebody named Muhammad sending me requests as well. Yeah, he's not gonna. He's gonna have a bad day. I think his account's already gone. Does it sound bad? Audio's muffled. Here, hold on. Let me try something. There. Let's see if that is better. Okay. Sorry. Sometimes Slick Willie has to do some things that he doesn't necessarily want to do. But there are ramifications when you mess with Slick Willie. And that guy was not going to enjoy what happened. So, yeah. That's the thing about these battles. I that's why I don't like to do these random battles. Mighty Spiffy. Well, Doc is not here today. This is my name is Willie Trudeau, Slick Willie Trudeau. Oh, as a mod, they can be removed. Yes, in that particular case, and I have to kind of apologize because I did get a little gruff with him. That's not my style, but as I said, I believe his account is now gone. Has anybody else tried to find him? It appears as though he's gone. Some goober tried to send a request and then repeatedly made a pest of himself. So his account is still live. Oh, well, he must have freaked out and realized what was happening, and had it, because first of all, he should not even be on TikTok, because I believe it's illegal in his country. He was trying to ride on my coattails. Well, everybody wants. I told you guys, everybody wants to touch Slick Willie's coat. That little guy. The name here. Let me show it to you. I'm not going to show the phone again. It's get a pencil. GULAMABAS. Yeah. So we turned off the requests, and he's going to have some fun later. Yes, that is correct. Candy apples. Was the guy from last week? I don't know. Battle Funk. Did you mean Frank? Let's see. I do not see him. Another thing to remember is that because Frank would have to go in, if someone would like to go and tell Frank that he needs to go and change his settings to 18 plus, then Slick Willie will definitely battle him. But unfortunately, he would have to go live as 18 plus. Sent you a DM on TikTok about y'all are going to make Slick Willie get into Doc's mail here. Let's see here. I'm looking for message requests. Well, I don't know what you sent me, but I don't see it. Okay. All you did was send me a click on run. Honey, that's fine. That's not urgent. My goodness. There's a couple of major creators you can look up. Good people. Josh Wynn is one. Look, the battling is all fine. If they want to battle me, they've got to be 18 plus. They have to have their live stream set to 18 plus. Otherwise, they cannot, because I can only battle or do co-hosts with people who are 18 plus in their stream. If they are not 18 plus in their stream, do not suggest them. I can't do it. Boring here? Okay, well, bye. You are now quiet for the remainder. Feel free to stay. If not, you can just go away. How about that? Have you looked into the USPS scammers? What would you, yes. Yeah, if people are I don't understand. A violation? Oh no, there's going to be a violation. I'm checking the Discord because I believe there's something bad about to happen. I have made it to round 2, whatever that means. I don't know. I don't know. In any case, what's done is done. Love the Halloween Bev outfit better. Well, I suppose you'd have to talk to Doc and Beverly about that. Keep getting their text for a package stuck in a warehouse. Yes, that's not. They're just fishing for information. Just block. Just ignore them. There's nothing you can do about them. Oh, there was a creator that wanted to go live with me and then kept, just to be a pain, kept sending me battle requests, and I ignored, and then he was doing it intentionally. 968. What does that mean, Christian Curry? Thank you for the Corgi and the heart farts. Thanks. Those of you that are gifting, try to remember that we are trying to get Doc to Live Fest, and the way for us to do that is to get him Live Fest, just like Tina there, my friend from Canada, is doing, and Heather's just did Tina again with the Live Fest gifts. He blocked me. I think he realized what was about to happen. Barb D, thank you for the gift. Again, try to focus on the Live Fest gifts because those are the ones that get Doc to Live Fest. Apparently, Doc is doing relatively well with my help today. Buster's help yesterday. There. Now then. Yeah, all of the people with negativity. I just someone had asked about the Discord. There are a couple of Discords. There's one for my YouTubers that they created. I didn't even create it. They created it in my absence. They were kind enough to invite Doc to be in it. There is another Discord that Doc is in that is full of scam baiters and hackers that wreak havoc sometimes on some of these folks that don't want to play. Trending is 67. That means that of all the accounts in the United States, Slick Willie has helped Doc's account get to number 67. That it is a very popular live stream. Of course it is. Do you know Beverly? Of course I know Beverly. Spoopy? Of course I know Beverly. Who do you think taught her all of her tricks? Daily is 88. That is incredible. There are some of these folks in these live streams that it simply blows Slick Willie's mind. Doc will get a few 100,000, maybe diamonds, whatever the little things are. There are people who are getting millions in a single live stream. It is mind-blowing, truly. Bev should make an appearance tomorrow. I think Doc may already have someone lined up for tomorrow morning. I think. Doc is looking like I haven't seen him since this morning. Are you talking about me? My name is Slick Willie Trudeau. Just checked my report and said he did not commit any violations. Well, violations are the least of his worries. Beverly would be cute on a Christmas dress. In a Christmas dress, I'm guessing. Perhaps. I've seen Beverly. Once you've seen Beverly and some of the things that I've seen Beverly in, it all kind of gets a little cloudy. The Discord is private. It is members only, invitation only. I don't even control it. So just so everybody knows. Now the scammer Discord is an entirely different affair. Doc is in that with a lot of Stallion with the Live Fest show. Brother, you are far too kind to our friend Doc. Far too kind. Green-eyed beauty, thank you so much. Do remember, though, that if you can do Live Fest gifts, it's actually a little bit more beneficial to Doc's account. He put my pickup. Am I safe? Who? That goober? Is that what you mean? Hang on, let's look here. Let's see. I want to make sure I spell this correctly. Yeah, there we go. Because he is actually, oh, Stallion, friend. See, these people often forget that when they mess with someone who does what I do for a living, they often run the risk of being found. Okay, you don't like the show? There we go. Bye-bye. Have a nice day, big head. He's gone. Love the icons that come up when you tap the screen. Yeah, they are actually kind of neat, aren't they? Bye-bye. Indeed. Yeah, that's fine. His problems are going to be much bigger than Here we go. Had a message. Had to be addressed. Look fabulous today. Well, you know, I try to look fabulous every day. That's what Slick Willie does. Notice the Cash App in his bio. Yeah. No one likes what they say. You know, they can simply go away. That's really all there is to it. See you on Saturday. Well, you know what? I've never actually been here before. Slick Will is that rich uncle that we all love. Yes, that's correct. Slick Willie is definitely a man of means, you know? Just complaining today, make some calls. Already did. You're late, Richie Rich. You should have been here sooner. You'd have gotten to hear it. Love the fit? Good. I'm glad. Social media has shown how mean people can be. Oh, they're not mean, they're sad. They're simply just alone and sad. Slick Willie only wants for those people to get better, be better, have better lives, you know? Because for them to stop whatever they're doing and come into this live, this free, happy, healthy space and complain and whine, make ugly comments, that's more representative of them. There. Block those immediately. People are miserable. Not all. Sometimes people just need love. Sometimes people need the hand. And this hand is strong. But who am I today? I am today and every day Willie Trudeau. Slick Willie Trudeau, my friends call me. My apologies. Getting on TikTok late, Willie. Only just got back into TikTok. Playing up tonight. Oh, brilliant. That's fine. We're glad you're here. Glad you could join us. Jody with the Live Fest Clappers, thank you so much. Am I sad? Lord, no. I've nothing in the world to be sad about. Is there a way to block your phone number from what? Someone already has that name. Post it. I don't want to. His account name that you can search for it is GULAMABAS. Gulamabas. Get it while you can. Thank you, Carla Hayes, for all those gifts. I appreciate that. I know Doc does too. He has multiple accounts. Yeah. Yes, Kaylin, that's it. If anybody would like to go and yeah, he's on. He's just blocked me. He realized what was coming. Thank you so much, Aaron Elizabeth. I know Doc appreciates that. Just dropped in. What are you wearing? Well, I'm not Doc. My name is Slick Willie Trudeau. I'm a friend of Doc's. He asked me to come in and do the show today because he was feeling a little under the weather, but he wanted to maintain his momentum for the Live Fest competition, Live Fest. This is too much. You know what? I'm too much for a lot of people. It's okay. Don't feel bad. I'm better than everybody, KRF. Tell Doc and Vanessa I'll see them for cocktails. I'll be sure and mention that, Stephanie. Thank you. Do you make calls like Doc? Well, I did earlier, but Saturdays are a very challenging day to do it. Scammers don't answer the phone, so we did for quite a while, a couple hours, and it just we couldn't get many of them to answer. I'm blocking some of those pests for Doc. Cocktails are at 8. Cocktails for Slick Willie are 24/7, and it's always 4:20 for him. But cocktails with Comptons tonight. Doc and his lovely wife Vanessa is 8 p.m. Central time. Do you have to be on the do not call list to be able to collect? No, but it doubles the amount you could collect. It also is the only way that you can collect on text messages, so you should do it. Where could one find such a luxurious coat, Jay Bird? You can't. This was custom made, imported. We're done busting scammers and we're just gifting now. Didn't mean it rude or anything. It's funny, people get muted on TikTok, then they go over to the YouTube channel and try to plead their case. Love the 420 reference. A lot will go, what? Many will get it. A lot more than you think, probably. Do scammers call from verified numbers? They can, yes. And they can spoof verified numbers, yes. Slick Willie, let's have an early cocktail. Oh, Slick Willie's already finished his Hennessy for today. He's been limited to water and protein bars today. Maybe he might go out to dinner tonight. Can you help with text spam? Well, I personally cannot. Doc can. You can go to robocalls.cash. I believe that's his website for that sort of thing. Dickies. Slick Willie does not go to a place called Dickies. I'm a bit too refined for that sort of thing. Your grandson was born on 420. Doc's best friend was married on 420. It's also Hitler's birthday. Not supposed to talk about him, but whatever. Yes, Kaylin, that is correct. Doc's kit is available for $47 on robocalls.cash. There we go. Much love and respect for what you do. Slick Willie or Doc, you mean? Either is acceptable. Yes. Slick Willie should have his own TikTok. You know, I don't think the internet is ready for that. I don't. The wedding ring, yes. Please feel free to admire it. It needs to be cleaned. But yes. Slick Willie's wife gave that to him. Is 420. You may need to put it down for a minute if you can't type it's 420. Funny, entertaining, do good things for the world. Yeah. You mean Doc. Doc does, yes. So, Army Vet, thank you so much for those Life Fest gifts. GB, thank you as well. Okay, hold on a second now. Going to the bar and drinking a whiskey, smoking a cigar. Cigar sounds good, doesn't it? Your outfit, my outfit yesterday. You mean the lime green suit? Oh, you must be referring to Buster. Buster, that kind of rowdy fella. Bonnie, thank you for the team bracelet. That's kind of you. Try to focus on the Life Fest gifts if you feel compelled to do so. Those are the ones that help Doc the most. Yes, Doc's mods are exceptional. Has Slick Will ever been to Nacogdoches? No. No. Who is this character? Well, this character is Willie Trudeau. Slick Willie Trudeau, my friends call me. Oh my God, Doc. Is Doc here? I didn't see him. What's the beep, beep, beep? Something backing up in your driveway. There is construction next to Doc's house here. They're building a big house next door. Where do you get the names from? What names? I have no idea what you mean. Yes, Willie. That's me. Is Doc pimping today? I don't think so. Doc's not in that business. Slick Willie is a independent businessman. Does some might say some of that. Is Slick a rapper or just your name? No, Slick Willie is Willie is my name. Slick Willie is what a lot of my friends call me. Does Doc answer his messages or his agency? No, Doc answers his own messages all the time. Doc would be very proud. Glory, I certainly hope so. I mean, he called me this morning and said, "Look, Slick Willie, I need your help. I need to keep this Live Fest momentum going, and I'd appreciate it. I need somebody with a personality, somebody smooth, slick, even to come in and handle my stream." So, here I am. I felt obligated to help him as best I could. Willie did make some calls earlier, but the scammers were not participating much. Doc answers every message. That is indeed true. If it's on topic. Now, if you're just sending random videos, political videos, things like that, I don't think Doc answers. But anything that's on point, on topic, yes. Or if it's your content and you just want Doc to watch it, I know he does do that. He'll often like and comment, things like that. Slick Willie, where are you holding Doc? Oh, Doc is indisposed at the moment. He was not feeling himself. That's how Slick Willie ended up doing the show today. Here you are, killing it. Well, how do I help a live fest? Patty, here's what you do. Number one, if you are compelled, you feel so compelled to gift Doc's account with any of these little live fest gifts, you are welcome to do so. You can simply tap on the screen. We're at 190,000 likes here in this particular live. We had another one going before, but we had a little bit of a pest that we had to get rid of first. And those are the big things. You can also vote. Yes, Steffi, one of these people, Kaylin perhaps would give the instructions, or Kelly maybe. Kelly, thank you so much again. Civics, thank you for those Live Fest gifts. I appreciate you. I know Doc does too. Kimberly Ann says, I voted. Thank you so much. I sent him something last night and he was talking to me personally on TikTok. Yes, that's true. I believe your email came through today too. I know he saw that. You look like one of the high-priced Philadelphia lawyers. Well, I wish they dressed this nice. I do. You vote for me every day. Well, that's far too kind. Thank you. Go to gifts and click Live Fest and scroll down and vote. There it is. Let's pin that. I am under community favorites here on Doc's account. So if you have trouble finding Doc's account, that's where it will be. Go to gifts, click on Live Fest, scroll down and vote. Yes, please do that. Someone has pinned Kelly's comment. You feel strange now? Why is that, Lex? You don't see a Live Fest option anywhere? Doc is not here. Mary Cochran, I'm guessing. There we go. Lindy, what? What? Doc is not here. It's me, Slick Willie Trudeau. Here, let's do this. Oh, that's already. There we go. My name is Slick Willie Trudeau, Alex. Doc is with Vanessa. He seldom leaves her side. She is to be cherished and held close. So you voted yesterday and today. Thank you very, very much, Connie. I know Doc appreciates that. There we go. Did you go to Pimps R Us? Yeah. They came to me for advice. Come on now. Superman has pajamas with me on him. The Hulk has sheets with me on him. I mean, Slick Willie's just special. I mean, that's all there is to it. It's hard to, you can't deny it. Why fight it? Subscription goal is completed. Oh my goodness. Start a new goal. Well, look at there. Look at there. No, it says it's not. It says it's not completed. Vanessa's coat. No, this is mine. Slick. This is 100% Slick Willie custom. Pretty big deal. Yes. Yeah. I am indeed a big deal. Kelly means clique. That's funny. Well, Slick Willie's he's pretty well known. Steve, thank you very much for the Live Fest gift. It's going for a good cause. Yeah, someone says you can play mini games to add votes and increase your capacity to help Doc in his time of need. Trudeau, Slick Willie Trudeau, JGZ, you were so close. Thank you, Jen, for the follow. I know Doc would appreciate that. Subscribers, not Live Fest. Yes, I know. I'm looking at it, and it says start a new goal. There, there. Confirm, set. There it is. There it is. Okay, we have put another threshold out there for Doc. Can you find voting under Explorer? What do you click to find it? You can see my computer screen. There is nothing for you to see on my computer screen. It is email and the YouTube feed. That's it. Oh my. Need a chain necklace to complete the look. You know what? I think the clothes speak for themselves. There we go. Yes. I think Doc has missed his calling, acting. I don't know. I'll have to tell him that. You look fantastic. Well, thank you very much. I always try. Got to put the best foot forward. What's your profession? Well, I'm an independent businessman. I have my fingers in a number of things. Some of them I can discuss here on live. Level 20. What does that mean? Daisy Chain sent a baby dragon. Thank you so very much. If you would be so inclined, perhaps send some of those Live Fest gifts. I know those are the ones that are most beneficial to Doc. Here's something helpful in your gifts. The ones with the above those are Live Fest gifts. Yes, that's correct. You are quite incredible, Slick Willie Trudeau. Thank you very much, Kaylin. That is very, very kind of you to say. I'm told I'm not eligible to play the mini games to get more votes. Low key, I want your coat. I'll sell it to you. $25,000. Must be cash. Small bills preferred. Please have it faced too. I hate it when people hand me bags of cash. Thank you, Tyler Thibodeau, my good friend. Sir, how are you? That coat is amazing. Well, thank you, Yarn Mark. I appreciate that. Answering questions. Well, the problem is Frank is not set up on 18. Oh, live with guests. What does that mean? Let's see if the Frank has any desire. Well, what do we have here?
I would have dressed differently if I knew you were going to dress like this.
Why wouldn't you dress differently? Did you just wake up, or were you perhaps in the hospital just getting out? I can't imagine why you would dress that way normally.
No, I wasn't in the hospital. This is just what I wear.
Really? And people still talk to you.
I think you are. You randomly become a star out of nowhere, and now you're wearing these kind of clothes, and you're making fun of me, acting like I'm out of the hospital or just waking up. That's crazy.
Well, I was a star before starring was cool. First of all, my name, we have not been formally introduced. I know who you are. Doc has warned me about you. My name is Willie Trudeau, Slick Willie Trudeau. You may call me Mr. Trudeau. but he told me about you. I understand you are the what is it? The COO of that Blue Shift Creative.
Yes, Daddy Trudeau, that's correct.
Yes. Okay. Well, have you contributed anything to anybody today, or are you just lounging around the house looking like that?
I've been working since 11 a.m., Doc. I'm actually working pretty hard right now. Or Trudeau, sorry.
Yeah. Well, don't make that mistake again, please. Seriously. And it's hard to imagine someone putting you into a position of power.
It sounds like you're going to gut me like a fish. Why are you talking like that?
What now? I would never mess up the manicure with such mundane affairs. There are people who do those kinds of things that Willie employs. But I personally would never. I'm well beyond that. I'm a far more refined individual. So I simply make a call, and accidents happen. That's all I can say.
Well, that's terrifying, honestly.
Yeah. Well, then I guess my point is well taken.
Absolutely.
Other than that, I understand that some of your Blue Shift creators are doing relatively well in this Live Fest. Yeah. Slick Willie was kind enough to grace a few of them with his presence. We did some co-hosting and a battle. That Captain Eric character. I mean, he too could benefit from coming down to Slick Willie's shop downtown and getting some new attire. But he seems a good person for sure.
Well, I can put a word in for you if you don't gut me like a fish.
Again, I would never do that. Never.
No.
Exactly. Exactly. Plus, this coat, you don't soil it with the mundane tasks like that.
You got enough for vegans, let alone victims of your heinous crimes.
No, let's not get silly. Do you perhaps you come down to my shop and Slick Willie can set you up with a nice number like this if you would be interested.
Spinning around for me?
Well, not so much for you, so as to enlighten you, educate, bring you up to speed.
Sorry, Doc. Sorry, Trudeau.
That's
I'm not
twice.
Sure
that's your second error.
I don't know what this means, but people are asking me to ask you if it claps.
It does.
He says it does. It's probably pink too. I'm not going to ask, guys. I don't even know what that means. So, all right.
Yeah.
Well, I guess we should settle this the old-fashioned way, probably.
All right.
No, wait. The new-fashioned way. The new-fashioned way. Just about.
All right. That's different. Are you referring to one of these battles?
Absolutely.
Well, feel free. Go right ahead, friend. Let's see what happens. All right. And here we go. Now, I have been called upon by my friend Doc. You know him, of course. Everybody knows Doc. He's something of an internet celebrity, I'm told, at this point. I like to keep my stuff a little bit more low key. But he asked me to come and represent him, to be here for this show in his stead, if you will, so that we could keep him moving forward in this little Live Fest competition. I'm told it's a bit like the Oscars for TikTok. Is that an adequate description?
Absolutely. Yeah, it's like the Oscar. I mean, if you get your favorite creator to the Live Fest, it is like giving them the most beautiful gift in the world. It really is.
Well,
it's incredible.
I feel good about my contribution. Certainly better than you probably do with, all of that. But I'm hopeful that Doc does see this through. He's been feeling a bit under the weather. He yesterday had a gentleman far less refined than myself by the name of, I believe he calls himself Buster, on the show. But apparently he did a relatively decent job. And tomorrow, I believe Doc has someone else who's going to be handling the show as well.
Oh, is it that baddie, that lady that sometimes come in? Thanks if that makes sense.
Beverly?
Yes, please.
Do you mean Beverly?
Yes.
Beverly. Beverly. Beverly and I go way back. There's history there. It's awkward, and I don't want to make it weird. But Beverly used to work for me, hit the track, pay the kid, kind of thing. But no, it's not going to be Beverly. It's going to be somebody else, somebody entirely new and different. I have
coming around, okay?
I have not been paying attention to this little battle thing here, but it appears as though somehow, some way, you have managed to get ahead. We need. Oh, look, there it goes, a galaxy. Did we just happen to win something huge for Doc's channel here? It looks like we are. Now it's a little bit. It looks a little bit more in order. There for a minute, I was concerned because it looked as though you were actually faring rather well against Doc's account. Oh, yes. Now is the time. If someone wants to send some of those larger gifts, they are worth double, apparently. The Live Fest gifts in particular seem to be doing very, very well. Oh, my goodness. Look at this. This is just crazy. Meenikins, Danielle Glass, John Wickering. Oh, my goodness. Oh, we've got about a minute and a half left of this. Wait a minute. Wait just a minute. Did you just end up at 43,000 of whatever these little magic bean points are?
Please don't cut me like a fish.
Are you? Okay. Yeah. I was going to say we should probably be careful in how we speak to people of authority. Goodness. Glory, John Wickering, Pamela Boatwright, all of these people. Spoopy again, Pamela again. Oh, look, there's a glowing jellyfish. Can you eat those? I wonder. Can you eat a glowing jellyfish? I don't know. What I thought perhaps we might end up with some of those Live Fest finale. I thought I might end. I'm going to be very upset if this happens. If this rather, no offense intended, slovenly looking person in his long johns or whatever it is that he's wearing takes this to the finish. We need. This is the time. If someone has something, this is.
We have to win this. We have to win this. This is so important. This is so important.
Oh
Please.
my goodness! The disrespect of those on that side over there. Did this really just happen? Did this really just happen?
Yes. Thank you so much, LC. Thank you. Count like nuts. Count like bonkers.
Yes. His name is the Frank. Yeah, you can't miss him. He looks like he just rolled out of bed. He's wearing some sort of red shirt that used to belong to his father or something. I don't know. It's ill-fitting and yes, just the usual way. That's fine. That's the usual way. Okay. Yeah. Yes, the acid is fine. Just don't spill any. Okay. Bye-bye.
Who are you on the phone with?
Just one of my associates. That's all. Just one of my associates. Are you at home alone at the moment?
Yeah. Why?
No reason.
Why would you ask the question if there's no reason behind it? That's a waste of time.
Well, you'll know shortly. Hey, do you have a will?
What?
Do you have a will?
Yes, it's a really complicated trust.
Okay, good, good. Do people close to you know how to access it?
Oh yeah, well, yeah. My
Okay.
my grandma has access. She has executive power over it, and she's quite old at this point, but
Yeah.
we're gonna fix
Yeah.
it.
Okay, good. It's important that somebody close to you knows how to access that stuff right now.
Yeah, I guess
So,
You're really weird right now.
well, no, not really. Someone says he looks like Macaulay Culkin. Yes, he does. Do the thing. Do this. Do the thing. And you look a bit like
He meant Matthew McConaughey. All right.
yeah.
So
I don't think that's at all what they meant. Goodness. Well, while I am saddened that mysteriously this ended the way that it did for Doc's account, I'm even sadder how it's going to end for you. But I think that I need to return to Doc's people and set about the business of making certain that he has his live fest
that's interesting
opportunity.
because it sounds like you didn't do your job. Is Doc going to be okay with that?
You're outside? Okay. Okay, good. No. Make it hurt.
I
Make
was on the phone the whole time. It's
make
actually incredibly rude.
make it hurt. Yeah.
This conversation was
Okay.
private.
All right. Bye-bye.
I gotta go. Somebody's at the door, so I gotta go soon. But
Okay. Best of luck to you. Best of luck to you.
sure. Okay.
Bye-bye now. Well, he's about to meet with an unfortunate accident in a barrel of acid. Oh, my goodness. Twice, once he answers. Yeah. He's not, oh, yes. Let me fix the sound. There we go. Let me fix the sound for everybody. Thank you so much. You guys have been far too kind. Although we were not victorious in that particular endeavor, I think it all helps. So, with that, friends, I think that Slick Willie needs to go and hold on. We're blocking someone for Doc's account here. There we go. Go vote for Doc, please. Go. Tina, is it? Doc is not here. My name is Slick Willie Trudeau. I'm here subbing for Doc today. He was not feeling himself this morning. He asked me to come by. So the gifts and all of the support are magical, utterly magical and wonderful. You have all proven yourselves worthy and adequately refined. I know that Doc is going to want everyone to be there tonight for cocktails with the Comptons at 8 p.m. Central with his lovely wife, Vanessa. So, there's one thing, an earring. No, I do not wear an earring anymore. I had a bit of an accident once with an earring. I had a huge diamond earring, and there was a bit of a tussle, and I've stopped wearing earrings since. You enjoy the energy, good. I am so glad on this fine Saturday. How long until live? 8 p.m. That would be 5.5 hours from now. So UK, I believe, is 6 hours ahead, or yes, UA is 6, or UK is 6 hours ahead. So how do you vote? So please Someone, welcome to the family, Christine, aka Red. Welcome to Doc's family. It is 2:33 Central Time now. Big up, UK. Eastern Standard Time will be 9 p.m. Yes. My toxic trait, wondering every so often, where's Doc at? The role play is getting to my head. All MSN, RN, that's, it's subliminal. There are 863 of you here. Can we get to 500,000 likes in the next couple of moments before Slick Willie has to take his leave of thee? Pleasure to meet you as well, Stallion. I know that Doc appreciates profoundly your support. I do. Yeah. So, Superfly indeed. Huggy Bear. I think I've heard of Huggy Bear. He's from the past. I'm more of a current edition, new model, if you will. It's a mix of Doc and Willy Dilly. All right. 421, 400. It was just 420. Can you do one more call? I've done all the calls. They're not answering the phone, son. I'd love to. Trust me. It's what I live for. Where's Doc? Doc was not feeling himself today, Lisa. So he was simply, is it possible to pull up a phone number for an email address? Yes. Not easy, though. Usually requires a lawsuit and subpoenas. Tired of your world, or did they cut the connection? They wanted to simply skedaddle when they realized what was happening. Player gonna play, indeed, strictly. Home with his beautiful wife. Perhaps, yes. Ruckers are literally the best. Doc has some incredible supporters. He does. And I, though not a fan of anybody, because that's beneath me, I am a fan of his work, for certain. And I am thus a fan of your work in supporting his work. 444,000. Actually related. I wish I was actually related. Well, DJ Amy, I mean, I don't know how that would benefit you. But okay. A lot of people would want to be related. I've got a question, Slick. I'll message you. Good. Tapping your heart out. 446, 451 is what it says on my screen. This girl is asking for $4,000. What? We all are related, yes. We believe in evolution. Slick Willie does. Hear him smiling. That's been hard this week. Well, Teresa Hart, I am glad you are smiling. It's very important. If you see somebody that isn't smiling, give them yours. You're not as handsome as Doc. Sorry. Now that hurt. That almost hurts a little bit. But I think I'll do just fine. Doc is a he's a great mind above all else, I think. The likes are glitching because so many people are tapping. Oh, well, that's fine. Doc based in the US? Yes. Slick Willie. Good afternoon, Slick. How's Doc? He's feeling a little under the weather. That's why I'm here, Rocky girl. Thank you, Daisy Chain, for the heart me. Thank you all for the gifts. Thank you all for the follows. Thank you for all of the support on Doc's account today. It's been magical. You got my energy, Demon Freddy Krueger energy right now. I like. Good. Harlem Nights Corn Edition. You know, there's nothing wrong with a little corn here and there. Doc is amazing and funny. Well, his wife seems to think so, and that's good enough for me. It landed him that lovely little woman. So, since we're related, can I be on the wheel? Yes, absolutely. There's already been an adjustment made for you, Spoopy. Thank you for a wonderful day. Oh, and thank you for your support, Carol. It's been tremendous and wonderful. 490,000. When we hit 500,000, Slick Willie's going to leave. He's going to try to help Doc around the house a little bit. I think Doc is, because he's feeling under the weather. He's not really done all of the things that his beloved would have wanted him to do by the time she gets home from her toils today. But we're going to see to it that Doc and Vanessa have a lovely space to do their cocktails with the Comptons tonight at 8 p.m. 498, 499, 500,000 likes in this live. How do we vote? How do we vote? Somebody tell her, or tell Deborah. That's a good name. Slick really likes those clever names like that. 500,000 indeed. You guys are rock stars. Spoopy, we will miss you, Slick. Well, you know what? Slick's going to miss you too. Perhaps Slick will make another return engagement, huh? Would y'all like to have Slick Willie back? If you would, please feel free to tell Doc. Go vote for Doc on the Live Fest and make certain that he gets his spot at the Live Fest there in Los Angeles. Finally working now, just as it's over. That's all right. Costumes. Sherry, these are not costumes. This is how Slick Willie dresses. Costumes. That's almost offensive. You will let him know. Good. Good. I will let him know that you have expressed interest as well. Doc Pimpton. Hold me closer, Tiny Dancer. That's perhaps one of the best comments I've seen all day. That was well done. Yes, do go vote. Easiest way, click gift, celebrate Live Fest. Scroll down. I believe Doc's account is under community favorites. So, no. I know, Sherry, that I was just teasing a little. So, need a few big flashy rings. I don't. No, I don't. Again, these hands are well manicured and maintained. The last thing I need is some gaudy jewelry. No. Just voted for you, Doc. I'll pass that on to him. Thank you, Jesse. Need a coat like that? Well, come down to Slick Willie Shop downtown, and I'll get you set up with something not like this one. This one's a one of a kind, handmade and imported. But we'll see if we can get you something. Can we get a visit from Priscilla? I don't know. That's up to Doc. I'll have to talk to him on Monday about that. Back on tomorrow. Now, I will not be back on tomorrow, but I do believe Doc's account will be hosted by someone else tomorrow. I'm thinking around the same time tomorrow morning, around 10:30 tomorrow morning. I don't know. I don't know if he goes to church or what the deal is, but love to come for drinks with you and Vanessa. Well, you know what, Amber? Start tonight. Just come out to Cocktails with the Comptons right here on TikTok. For some reason, you remind me of Todd Chrisley. I don't know who that is. How about Buster again? Well, again, you'll have to speak to Doc about that. Doc will indeed be on tonight at 8 p.m. Central for Cocktails with the Comptons with his lovely wife, Vanessa. So, now, Doc told me to feel free to use his closing that he does at the end of every live stream. And I was honored because I know not many have gotten to actually say it. I have committed it to memory. I'm sharp as a tack. So Doc wanted me to tell you to love yourselves and love each other. Take care of yourselves and take care of each other. Doc believes in his heart of hearts that we can overcome any challenge that we face. Are you hearing this? Any adversity, solve any problem that we face in Slick Willie's world as a human collective. You just need to love yourselves, love each other, take care of yourselves, and take care of each other. All right? Tune in tomorrow at 10:30 a.m. See who Doc has on the show. And then, of course, again tonight at 8 p.m. for Cocktails with the Comptons. We'll see you guys soon.